Is it the cave? Yeah, it's the cave.
Where's my idol? Spooky music.
Hello. Can anybody
You too, but you like to load for me. Please. No, it won't. Alright.
I think that's okay.
Too
You're not
loud.
yelling, so you're fine.
Okay. I hope. Actually, I probably should turn it down a bit.
Here, and I think he is.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
What am I changing it on? Is on voice spot or on?
Can you skitter some proof?
On VR. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, knock that down.
Where's my mic? Well, no.
Abomination.
Put your hand at your feet when climbing up. You can do it, I believe.
You can do it!
Let's do 50.
Oh yeah, hold on.
How's
My
that?
echo. I need my
A little
echo.
better. I hear a little bit.
Echo,
I
echo,
won't try
echo.
and yell too
This human.
Yeah, I'm currently
Only he can see it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make everyone think he's crazy.
Climb.
my volume.
Alright.
Oh shit,
God damn it, Radiant! Get off my shitty wall!
Oh, interesting. They're putting their armor values in the status.
No!
Smart.
Wait, what are you
Fucking.
The statuses of the focus characters, they have their armor.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Armor value, bitch.
I'm having a terrible time.
Oh.
My life is ruined.
Oh.
What am I going to do?
Your best?
My best won't let me live. Those damn machines. They're gonna kill us all.
Hey, they're coming.
They're coming.
Alright. Where's my fucking music?
Should we have some torches here, like for the base camp?
Let the DMs handle it.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, there we go. Emotional, calm, happy, ether. No. Where's my build up tense? Let's do some of that. I'm still setting up technically. Oopsie, guys. So phase, I have no idea what you mean by is this gonna be a normal occurrence? What do you mean? Nothing about this is normal. This is just NPC day. You guys will also notice that you're not gonna see a little camera corner. Sorry guys, I will not be having the face mirror on, and I don't want you guys seeing my main screen since I will be reading through the episode planning, and I don't want you guys to get spoilers. So you guys don't get the face cam. I think I'm gonna go ahead, put nameplates. At least like that. There we go. A little immersion breaking. But yeah.
What am I going to do?
All right, NPCs, are we ready for cards up? I believe everyone's in
Yeah.
Ready.
MG.
good shit. All right.
Question.
Yeah. Question.
Torches for the pub.
Torches for what?
For the home base.
Oh, yeah. Let me get those. Or actually, if I can trust you to do that. Just one torch on the second floor. And then Professor Shilbrook will grab that when he's
Titties.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and get our cards up. If you want to go ahead and get into ghosts and just be on standby for when I finish narration.
His office is right here, Justin.
I summon you. Oh, okay. I have to have good posture, else there's clipping. You know, to be fair, no one ever gets a bitch about clipping in VR chat ever fucking again. I saw how bad the fucking Katara avatar in Fortnite is clipping. No one gets a talk shit about any avatar clipping ever again. If Fortnite can't handle clipping, we're scot-free, right? Oh my god, hello. Hi.
I'm going to hot mic in here so you guys can hear when cards go up.
Very quickly, Kimji.
Yeah.
The base of operations is still the same building, yeah?
Yeah, it's the one that has the torch on it.
Essence of Light, Lyra, if you be so kind, put some barricades outside of here. Because the front was somewhat secure. You want Shilbrook upstairs, right?
Yeah, he'll be coming down to greet them, or, you know, his version of it.
Will I have Elemental Guard with me?
You will have both of them, yes.
Where are they?
I saw 2 people with the Elemental Guard avatar. That's them. Go ahead and join Brunswick upstairs, please.
Perfect. Essence of Light and Dragon Legend upstairs. You're mine. Thank you. By the way, if you want a couple of our NPCs that are currently out of sight to be additional researchers that are at the base of operations, you can do that.
Absolutely. Give me some volunteers. I want 2 in total.
Win volunteers.
Win Naval.
Wind.
Give me 2.
Perfect. Because, you know, it's not just Shilbrook and 2 Warforged down here.
Yeah, he's just... Yeah, I gotcha. All right. Very cool. All right.
Fuck are the barricades?
Should be ready. Where's our Do we not have the barricade on here?
I'm looking.
Barricades.
I can't see it. Ah, got it.
Doing a man's
It's-
job.
Well, you should have thought about that.
Point and click is a man's job.
Apparently so.
All right. Looks like we're about ready. I'm going to go ahead and get their cards up.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Okay.
Fucking Lyra.
I'm trying my best.
Yes, Erebus. I'm currently dealing with my fucking heroin dragon. What is it?
Do you want any dead bodies of those things at the barricades?
Yeah, sure. Wynn, get inside as a researcher. Jazz can get inside as a researcher.
All right. Gonna get cards up. Yeah? Yeah. Let me mute.
Kimchi, if you'd like assistance with opening narration, just let me know.
Yeah, just Tang has a private question for me. Give me a second.
I'm changing my shit.
Private question, huh? Were you fucking dating? Sorry, I was unmuted. But you guys fucking gay together?
Fuck, no, come back. You piece of shit. What's happening? Just, there we go. Yes.
Out of you three, who would like to be lazy and just be some bodies on the ground when they initially walk in, and then you can disappear?
I don't have full body, so I can't really.
Don't worry, I'll have a job for you then.
I'm
So you
for
can
it.
go ahead and
Hey, wait,
fucking
wait.
spoil yourself over those rocks.
Right hand sword.
Please go ahead and be a mercenary and stand right here. Actually, stand a little farther in. Kyun, go ahead and also
My mirror is still
be a mercenary guarding out front.
Scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, but then it's also like it's on. So like, you know,
Why is there a ghost in here, Lyra?
This phrase called lick
Do you know why? Do you know what you're doing here?
Take a look at this one right
I
here.
was helping.
Do you know who you are? Do you know?
Do I
you know who you
ever?
are?
Do I ever?
Do you take your meds?
No.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
yeah, be a female researcher.
Female mercenary that are readily available.
Oh,
Oh, you want me to be a
Yeah,
researcher?
we have plenty.
Grab a mail in.
Female.
I need the male mercenary. Can you pop that in?
All right. Finally done with the questions. All right. Getting up.
You know what?
Get
Why
your
don't
music
you
ready.
give us
We are
a Triton female.
getting cards up.
Good, Colette.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what, Lyra? I'm gonna let you shine.
Kimchi, did you say you wanted to handle the opening narration?
I can handle the very opening, but I mean, if you want to help out with it after, absolutely, man.
Make sure you spawn some books and stuff.
Alright. Like, take off my echo. There we go.
For those of you that have been down here before, it's just as dark, damp,
They're gonna be able to see you out there
crumbling
sooner.
as ever. The constant shifting of stone beneath your feet unsettling, despite the various modifications that the Institute has made to the location in order to improve its long-term use. It's still a crumbling and abandoned location, and it is ever present. That being said, thankfully, the trip over to this point specifically from the entrance was more or less calm, at least relative to what you know waits further below. Various bridges capable of supporting even Tang's weight were present. But you know that from here forward, you are in uncharted territory.
Oh, it's quite
As even things
fascinating,
that may have been
actually.
seen a week ago, or two,
Mercenary.
could be very
What am I
different
doing
in a place
here?
like this.
This is-
Your cards are up.
Am I? Oh no.
I can see you guys.
Oh no. I need to get the research option.
Elemental
Where's-
guard block the stairs so no one comes upstairs. Gives me time to come up there.
Okay. There we go. Okay. I have such squeaky floors right in the center of my play space. It sucks. Okay. Book 1. Is this open? No. Is book 5 open? Yes! So many. I'm an old lady. Don't fuck with me. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Old lady sounds.
Company.
A friendly kind, or?
Yes.
Oh. That's a nice change.
They'll be at the outpost in a moment. Make sure it looks lively.
Less a base of operations and more just what could be brought together with the supplies that they had. Nonetheless, considering the surrounding, it's pretty secure.
Welcome to hell.
Aye, good to be back. Not entirely. We've been walking for a long time. Is there a place perhaps my band would be able to take a sit with me, recuperate themselves before we go further?
I mean, this house is not big enough to house all of those guys, but I guess some could sit in the other house. We'll just wait out here.
Peeping from the
Interesting.
Is the house across cleared out? I still see bodies up top.
Documents. I've just about finished
We
transcribing.
have nowhere to put the corpses, but
We're going through
it's
these
cool.
medical records to see if there's any implication.
Building across should be clear.
Single record.
You've seen these vases?
We're going to situate ourselves, figure out what we need
Quite
to do
different
next.
from the ones
Take
that
a moment,
elves
rest up.
on the surface.
This goes back
It's
full
the
circle.
type
Be with you
of
shortly.
clay. I'm sure of it.
But I'm hoping I can
Notice how it's so
Not
much
only
more
the
red. It's
Various
not a
scholars
stain.
and institute colors
That's
seem to be
just
working behind going through various
clay.
tomes and
It's
texts.
quite fascinating.
It's likely that this has become a fairly traveled location.
That means
I wish we could go.
that means I've never seen.
Scholars.
Yes. Yes.
Right.
Perhaps it is in reference to the thing.
Greetings.
Oh, hello.
Greetings.
To the inner city of
My band and I got here just a moment ago. Is there someone here we should be speaking with? I don't know if my father himself would be here.
I hope you find them. I'm busy reading.
I suppose that's who we're supposed to get in touch with then.
Well, you'll let him
Wander
know.
upstairs.
Lyra, I think you're on the wrong mic or you're really quiet.
just outside.
Father, yeah.
Areas.
I think you need to change it back, Lyra. I don't know what happened.
Telling.
About a few days.
You two won't move for anyone.
You seen anything like this before?
I see.
There was actually one of the officers.
I was bad.
More of a diary, an actual.
I'll be back in a moment.
Some of our suspicions.
Here to see my father.
Whilst I can feel that its skin's a little.
They are unmoving.
But it did show there was doubt in the populace that there were some
I see.
The golden orbs behind the helmets burn with a cold intensity to their cage.
Hard facts. So you think there'd be that?
If there were eyes, it would be piercing directly through you. Whatever they are, whatever they're meant to represent, it feels indeed like
That's
that.
what I'm trying to determine myself.
But nonetheless, you hear footsteps above you.
I wanted to know if there's any Been given special.
Yes. Send them up.
Proper guard logs.
I can't hear you very well.
Special reasonings of use, and we wanted to make sure.
He's used to doing this inside voice for me. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go there.
Yes, right, exactly. That's what it is. It's inside.
I want to rest my energy for all the more important parts of this place.
There.
Had me be a part of
With those spooky fucking glowing eyes.
Stand there.
I wanted to
Don't
make
rest,
sure
don't eat.
that
Lack of them. Same with these.
was supposed to actually
Well,
use
take a
them.
look.
Staying down there
The
as well
thought
as you
process
still
that I have are still the same.
They don't have any eyes. How do they,
They're the very same
Narrative.
mechanisms that you're speaking about, attached to the steam
Pardon.
of salt.
You're
You'd like to be used for far more.
I'll
than
step
just
around you.
defense.
That's okay.
If we could replicate, or at least bring some of our
Make sure you don't pull the same stunt like last time.
Don't go bothering the researchers.
It's fine.
I talked with the professor several times before this.
You know it ain't fine.
touching base.
Still,
Fucking new blood coming down here.
Set out again wherever it is we need to go.
Only on the verge of discoveries at every given
Hope we're
moment.
not. Yes, shall we? Wait a
Exactly what I
I shall do right away.
Working hard for all of us.
Wait downstairs, I'll let you know when I'm ready for you.
Near you, if that's okay.
Of course, Father.
Oh,
Gather your mercenaries.
Even with this barricade set up, I imagine they're still fighting.
As I was saying,
We have two.
the parts of the steam engines that we have found might be able to be
So he'll come down to us.
replicated and out of use.
is that
I want to ensure
that the
that
bug
every
with
single
the breaking
partition,
down
valve,
of
and pipe
the biological
has been
features and
recorded in their
such?
exact placements so we can replicate
That-
it
that
with whatever
book.
alloys we have at our next availability.
No, where
Yes, I
did
believe this is it.
Oh,
Some things don't change.
I need to cross-reference something.
News?
I
Is there any sort of update I can get?
asking outside.
Things going on down here.
We're making progress. Any relevant information will be sent with
My
the report.
father's going to be down here shortly.
Oh, there's more people approaching.
We'll be having a full conversation with him. Figure out what is here at our disposal and what our objectives are.
The creatures we are going to be.
We're just waiting on his time now.
Tell him to redo it.
Even in the
And
dark.
we'll have to make a
You
book
cross-referencing?
about science and use words like
It's right
magic.
here.
They're already famous.
Their philosophy and how the
My old man will be down here shortly. And then
Get over here.
how the former sees they interact differently. This book must have been written more recently, comparatively speaking.
Yes, but we do it.
They use different terminology.
Come with me.
The fact they are so well documented is a joy. Sorry, you can have that back. I just wanted to make sure I didn't misremember something.
Yes, ma'am.
That hurts. How am I?
If you need additional
Oh, you raised
Let me know if you need to look at it again.
Yes, of course, I probably will. Give
Bring
me
your
10
ragtag group here
minutes.
so we may begin.
Come on,
Take
everyone.
care of yourself as well, please.
Good. I should have an update with.
Back here. Come on, double time it.
Good.
Everyone within the barricades.
It's nice to see you again.
He's coming. He's coming.
And the two of you, I trust your minds have not dulled since we spoke last. Your tasks today are
course
quite
not.
important, I assure you. Good. A few things have changed since some of you have been down here. I recognize some of your faces, some of you not so much. The abhorrent things that are infesting these corridors, hallways, streetways, whatever you want to call them, have become a bit more agitated at our continual presence. We're not sure if it's because of our light sources, or perhaps they are surprised that there is something other than themselves down here. Whatever it is, it does not matter. But I'm keeping you informed, so you're ready to defend yourselves. My researchers and the liaison from the Mercenaries Guild are going to be going out of their way to come across as many manuscripts and artifacts as possible to be recovered for the Institute. Mr. Mersk was kind enough to send his personal trusted assistant, who will be ensuring that all of the mercenaries remain in line. This is not a normal job. And the things that you're handling are very expensive, but they belong to the Institute. Do not forget that. This expedition, if you somehow have gone this far and are unaware, is being led by my son, Cade Shilbrook. His authority is absolute, second only to my own. When it comes to the handling of actual artifacts that may be dangerous, himself, Tang, and the researchers are the only ones who shall. Any violations of this, and you'll find yourself promptly either left behind or sent to the surface if you're lucky. Do not cross either the guild or myself. Unpleasantries aside, you have your hands full today. Your task is to explore two important locations. There is a Taskmaster's estate that is deep within the city itself. Some of the other groups that were down here have already cut through there, but they did not take the time to explore everything in totality. There is a great deal of manuscriptorums and artifacts still laying about that we need to recover. The assembly chamber also must be given a once-over. That is far deeper within, and none of our other teams have managed to puncture through and come back. 2 teams of 12 have gone missing, and unfortunately we do not have the manpower to go searching for them. Your job isn't to find them, your job is to find what they were looking for. It's alright if you don't know what the Taskmaster's estate is or what the assembly chamber is. My son does. He knows where he's going, for the most part. He's seen these places before. Now, some of our recovered documents have implied that the estate houses an artifact. Before it fell, it seems that the owners, the proprietors, deigned to hide this artifact for their return. Obviously, they never returned. That means that artifact is still within the estate. You are to find it and retrieve it. We do not know how volatile this is, so give it the utmost care.
Of course.
As for the assembly chamber, there's believed to be a great deal of books and records stored down there. They must go room to room and recover any and all forms of writing that are still intact. Every day that goes by, that these tomes are in this sort of humidity and wet, it degrades and destroys them. My scholars will agree and understand. They must be recovered now, lest the information they hold is lost. This is paramount. Now, any artifacts found along the way are to be collected and handed over to the Institute. The only exception to this is the Warforged. Because of a negotiation by Mr. Mersk, I have agreed that in order to simply serve the mission better, any repair crystals that might be found may be utilized for this mission or kept upon his person. Warforged, you do know what they look like, yes?
I do.
Good. Now, if this goes well, Mr. Tang, very likely these sort of repair crystals will be available for purchase at the Merchants Guild, so do not fail us in this endeavor. It will supplicate yourself. Any unused crystals, however, to be returned to the Institute for further study and replication. As always, nothing that you do down here is to be discussed on the surface.
I don't remember that being in the contract. Okay.
I'll say it one more time, just in case anyone didn't understand. Anything that is spoken about down here will lead to your immediate and permanent silencing. If you think it cannot be done, please, by all means, test the Institute. Our reach is far and valued. So keep yourselves valued, and you'll find far more work with us and far more pay than any normal contract would give you. You have a few minutes to get yourselves together, disseminate information. My scholars, Mr. Shilbrook, come speak with me. You two stay here.
Go ahead. Talk to you for a second.
Crystals.
You talk about some sort of assembly something.
They can make them.
Someone tell that silly girl to come here.
How far does their reach go? What do they know?
Hey. Come on, you two.
Come here.
Daya.
This way.
Okay.
They won't kill you unless I tell them to. Just come here. Sounds like what?
Oh, I was thinking it sounds like the air down here hasn't agreed with you too well.
You see something
No.
really tall with
I
four
believe I have a
white-
bit of a sickness, but I'm sure it will pass
So,
time
the
soon.
medical supplies
No.
and whatnot.
So,
These
He's the one that went
mercenaries are
upstairs, you
exactly
can
that.
ask
They are
him.
mercenaries. They follow coin and gold.
Did you
They cannot
get any
100%
information
be
on
trusted. Keep your eyes
supplies
on all
or-
of them. Find out which
Send
mercenaries
this
you
place
trust
to
the
Yes.
most,
I'm
because I
just
know
waiting,
some were hired
just
last
waiting for
minute.
the right time to approach him.
Keep them close.
Now, if you
You'd be
want to
surprised
slip
the
past
man
those
does
two,
who's afraid or thinks he can turn a profit.
I'm not encouraging
You want me
it.
to go ask him?
and all the Wolfforges
No,
killed.
no, I'll do it, brother. It's fine.
The
see you too.
manuscripts and artifacts that you come across.
What do you need? Real fast before you go get supplies.
They're still not
Can we go further out, further in? Deeper down, there's something big. If you see something with four arms, stay the fuck away from it. Understood?
Do not handle them if they are volatile. That's
Four
my son.
arms?
Four arms!
Forearms.
What
Big.
did we get ourselves into?
Could reach up to that window.
Pulls out of the ground.
Hell, that's what I can tell you. Same with something big out in the pit over there, but I don't think it cares about us.
God.
More supplies. Double check our contract, make sure everything's right.
Might as well be afraid of your own shadow down here. If you have one, it's a good sign.
Once the conversation is done with the elders, Showbrook will be able to figure out
Sorry.
what we have going on.
Do we have any information?
If you have a
on this?
shadow,
I simply know that
it means
there
there's
is
a
something
light
there.
nearby.
It's volatile.
That's a good start.
Don't forget to tell
Ah, I see.
Our biggest obstacle is that strange, large creature lumbering about the city itself. We sent a team of 6 out that way.
Which way you actually breathe to when you bring me down here.
This old lady!
Really much. Just not being
Half of the team was slaughtered. Be able to see through
the
walls.
researchers and
It
younger
is some
children.
sort of strange. The only way I can prove this is almost like
You'll get more information about what you do. Kate doesn't do it himself.
I'm not sure what that means.
Something
From
very
hearing,
big.
it sounds like
It doesn't seem to be
maybe
part of the
proper
like
program.
this
environment.
was
Very
the
here.
frontier much.
So we were
You
hacking
know,
an
the
entire
stories
town.
all-
That's
The only
how
chance
bad
we have
it is.
against them is to run. Go somewhere it can't reach.
I have a
Can't
bad
follow.
feeling about this, eh?
Yeah, like the things
What you do?
Leviathan.
Are you kidding?
Yes.
But I keep that.
Something like that is over there.
You three, that is all. I must speak with my son.
You guys didn't kill it,
course.
avoid it. Like, what do? Do you appease it?
Just avoid it.
I
wish
put
I
a
could avoid
spear
it.
through its
Spade
chest,
fell.
through and through. And
Be
it still
successful, I'm sure we will.
No, we're
No,
talking about the big
about
thing.
a giant.
We're talking about
thing in the hole.
Oh, you're talking about the
Thank
other
you.
thing. I didn't get to see that thing either. One of us.
Arleth doesn't
Yeah,
think
just
that.
imagine.
Hope that it doesn't come up.
We have
Let's put it
another
this way.
torch if you want to go ahead and just.
Stay away from the
About
fire.
10 of
I
you.
don't think I need to explain it.
But notice,
Oh,
How
this
important
won't
this
do.
is.
stay
on
close to us.
comparison
We're the
on
medics.
you.
We're gonna make sure you're
Can
okay.
you-
You're not-
Do
oh, no.
not.
Escort me to the other
I will
building
try to
again.
as much
None
as
of them.
possible.
I think I
Nothing
Of
forgot
course,
the other
Mr.
book.
Swords.
I
Okay.
am way out of my depth.
Of course.
If the money was enough, they'd be down
Our
here
job
trying
is to make
kill you
sure
for someone
that
else.
you all are okay.
There's no loyalty there.
That's what we're here for.
I understand.
And I appreciate it so
What?
much.
you said,
Clear a path.
You are welcome.
I'll be happy to stick next to you.
Is there. You see that dream?
That was our only
that brick right there?
last time.
Wisdom pass.
The rest of one of us
Loud and
had
clear.
it.
Are you with the pike?
I see.
There's a friend.
I know the.
I don't want to see any other friends die down here.
Exactly.
Easy does it.
Where's our token?
I got this. I still have a spring in my step. I don't know why you guys are taking so long.
I've been down there before.
All right.
At least it's good that you can
use crystals if you get down here.
Please be careful out there.
I mean, they tell me fantastical stories. You've been down here long too? You've been seeing...
Once everything is said and done, if we do find it.
Yeah?
Well,
What stories they
go,
tell
don't
you,
have
eh?
to.
Well, we...
Wait for me.
Forearms, some colossal creature, ghosts, all sorts of madness.
Let me put it to you this way, dwarf. Step back. Whatever you heard, it's far worse.
Great.
So more than just the forearms freak.
So, hope you lot settled your affairs on the surface.
They look strong. I'm sure they have this. What's the phrase?
Oh, yeah.
In a bag?
What is it? I'm surprised you. This is my second venture down here.
See?
So,
They
you're
got it.
suicidal, not just stupid, eh?
Let me get a single ghost walking right through the main area. Just talking, muttering.
There it is. That's the
Walking
book
down
I
the
was
road and
looking
then
for.
Right past the players.
So silly. So sorry. I found it.
Yes, of course. I think I saw something. I'll make sure you're with everything you need.
You're such a kind man. You know, my granddaughter is about marrying age.
Of course, and
She could
I'm
use
sure more
someone
than
with a
happy.
kind heart like you, quite handsome. We know you get paid well.
Yes, well, we can have ourselves a discussion when we are back where the sun shines, eh, miss?
Oh, yes. That's just perfect. I think she'll like you. Make sure you wear blue. Blue is her favorite
You were playing Elemental Guard. Go ahead and become ghosts, please.
We have access to. We will
The other
gather ourselves and begin our
it is
descent.
expected that you treat them as allies.
Pardon me, is there a quartermaster here, perchance? We're trying to find out how many supplies the outpost here you have.
I'm trying to keep my eyes
Of course.
Oh, you've gotten into my way again.
My apologies.
My apologies. Just wondering where...
Grasser, they're looking to see the supplies
Is
that are
there a
in the base.
quartermaster here?
You might not be able to see it, but
They have access to the
We're trying to
document.
find out how many.
Gotcha.
Who's calling for a
And
quartermaster?
he says he doesn't know.
something up there right
Yeah,
now.
sir.
Over here.
Rock over there.
Every now and then it pops out, kind of looks around.
Trying to familiarise ourselves with what sorts of supplies are over here at the outpost in case we run short.
Right. Come along, please.
Should we go with them? Just keep an eye on it. If it seems overly active, then we should.
Everything in this pack belongs to you.
Aside from that,
What I've been told is 15 bandages,
as much as possible.
8 tier 1 healing potions, 4 tier 2 healing potions, 2 tier 3 healing potions, and 4 antidotes.
Things you're about to see down here.
I see.
Don't.
We compare that with what we have on hand and figure out what else we need to grab.
Well, this is what you will have on hand. There are spares, but Only in the hands of the professor.
If you oversaturate them,
I see.
If you
So
wish
we'll
to
be
hand
carrying
the
this with
medical
us.
supplies, I carried them last time.
Come
We'll
here
do
then.
that then. Maybe smart to split that between two different.
a scalpel.
Here are the medics. We'll hold on to it. Hi.
Alright,
We need more access of them to take care of all of you.
Been briefed on what's down here.
The brief somehow
This
split
is
up.
good
So
then.
I guess able to do so. We'll hold on
Take the
to it.
supplies.
Doing the same thing with everybody else. And Kate doesn't do it.
Hey, life coin potion will fucking save him from just about anything.
Okay, so it was.
It is an insta
What was it
success.
one more time? It was 8 bandages.
They can't hurt you.
It was 15 bandages, 8 healing potions.
Likely repeating themes from old.
It's not like I was trying to go on a date with her.
We can do, really.
All right. Make sure we're all gathered up, and we'll grab everyone outside.
I'll gather everyone up.
Meet us out there when you're ready.
Aye.
Understood.
Because we don't know if the artifacts work on that kind of thing yet.
No, like they bring one from their fancy college place.
They have to examine the artifacts. You can't assume that artifacts
that are here
fix
for us.
ghosts.
A good amount
Any of the fellow mercenaries make their way over here?
antidotes, and
We'll be right out. We're grabbing our supplies.
Right then. Don't take too long.
Alright.
I'll give you the documents with everything you have. Are you able to see it?
I've only all that I can carry, but I was informed that we would be.
Well, last time we were down here, you
There would be some other
you held
supplies
one
for us
in
to
the
use
front,
here.
and I was on the back
I
on
have
the...
Good. That is what you have on hand.
Doesn't your fancy do anything about these
Thank
ghosts?
you.
I have a little modification. I set this hardware.
Outside of that, it's not
There's a socket that the buckler can slide into.
Quartermaster, can I come and have you give something to Cade real quick? I think it was missed on the.
Good.
What?
Go.
It's the thing. It's the little artifact that's gonna help them find everything.
Keep that on you.
Yeah, I'll have the quartermaster run and give that to him.
Well, thank you.
Where is that?
It is the second to last bullet point.
What it is we're looking for, where it is we're going.
Ah.
It was a little one. It was kind of hiding.
Hey, Kimchi, who's playing forearms?
Runs.
Make sure they know what to expect.
Understood.
Alright.
Sorry, sir.
Get used to it, lad.
Yes.
Your father sends this. Not sure what it is.
Looks like they're finally getting ready to leave.
Fine,
Shouldn't
you're looking
be bothered no more.
Wonderful. Some peace and quiet.
Nondescript.
Oh, sometimes a little bit of disruption helps the mind clear better
Diamond-shaped
afterwards.
stone, slate, granite, you can't tell.
Depends on the disruption, of course, miss.
He said it'll help somehow.
Suppose that's fair enough.
See.
Spilling tea in the lap isn't much of
Give him
one,
my
but it
thanks.
still is quite upsetting.
Well, I take the tea
All right.
for being completely honest.
Everyone gather. Listen up. You know what we're here to do. You know what our duty is. My father made it explicitly clear, and I very much intend to uphold what he says and what he means. This is a very serious task. And I will make sure I do absolutely everything that is necessary to get it done. Everything. This means you follow my orders. No lollygagging about, no fucking around. And no hero shit, as I would like to put it. These scholars we have here, you protect them with your lives. They are essential to what we are doing here. They fall, we all fail. Tang,
Kimchi.
to let them know what they can expect moving forwards.
I'll keep it brief. That way we can continue moving and get this mission
Hello?
done as quickly as possible.
Let me know when you need forearm.
We are going to be dealing with things that you
He's
have
gonna
not
be
seen. You've already seen some of
pretty
their
quickly
forces
after Drazkur's module.
One of them is there.
Just let me know is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
in case
you
I
got
miss
it. You got it.
These creatures, despite their grotesque appearance, are capable of being killed. If approached with strategy
I love this
and
old
calm,
woman, but my
they are
back
capable of
hurts
taking
from
them on
playing her
with
already because I'm actually like all hunched up.
If you listen to everybody else and move forward as a group, you cannot be caught unawares. In addition to those, there are also some that utilize old elven battle tactics, so we will need to do so in kind with our own. Listen to orders, follow formations, and move through so that we're able to get out of here as soon as possible. If you see any with an odd discoloration to them, if you are attacked and you feel ill, find a healer immediately and apply antidote. Above all else, there is a large creature that needs to be avoided at all costs. You will know it by its shape and the feeling it gives you in your gut. Move away, and we will move to our tasks as quickly as possible as to not garner its attention. This is understood.
Understood.
Yay.
They
In
go
terms
to
of the
the band to make sure.
apparitions that you will see, they cannot do anything to you. They will pass right through you and they will make no action to actually harm you. So ignore them for the most part, if possible. Cade.
I'm not
think it's
paying you to
important to make
stand
sure we-
around. Get moving.
Healers, raise your hand, just so everybody knows.
If
My
you
brother
are
and
injured,
I are
find them
the
immediately.
healers. Find us.
Excellent. Right, let's make sure we have shields up in the front as we move. Let's keep these scholars and healers in towards the middle.
Do we want to have it?
How badly I want to be like, can I like just show up in the middle and they have to escort me back?
Come look at the torches.
Cause how fucking funny would that be? The worst escort mission fucking ever. Oh, I seem to have gotten lost. Can you help me out? Oh, you're so handsome. You know, my granddaughter is a marrying age.
Those of you who have never been down here before have a feeling your
I love the idea that all the monsters just don't go for her because, like, what if they're sight-based and she's just going so slow that they don't register that she's alive?
We need it.
Those of you who are new down here will feel fear.
Oh no, I love this old lady.
Structurally unsound.
Oh. Yes, you see, I am a professional. They wouldn't hurt me. I don't have a
Alright.
sword.
If you're in the base of operations, go ahead and become some ghosts.
Help me throw this first.
If I can have one of the specials on standby to jump down from a roof, just one of you.
Don't move or something if it's something.
Gross is gonna get it.
Perfect. Just go up on a roof, like, yeah, the one ahead of us. Right there. Should be good.
Oh, of course, the ghosts would taunt us with food. Why would they taunt us with
Just be ready to pounce on the first person you see.
pies?
Make them shit themselves.
Elves in the street, you're going to hear a bell. Start running towards the city center plus the players.
What is that?
The bell.
Bell? Oh, quickly.
An ethereal bell. Spectres though they are, run toward it.
Oh, Jesus!
This is real. You're hearing this.
It numbed my arm. Brushed it barely.
Yeah, we're lost and it's to our rights.
I just.
I know.
You don't get used to that.
I can agree with that.
Just continue moving and keep with the scholars and your leader.
Just say when, Kimchi.
Just do me a favor.
Keep it tight.
On the edge of the torchlight, that's all.
There was a crack.
Better
there.
reaction.
Sakura is going to be the closest one to you. Let's go for her. Drop in 3,
I know.
2,
I know.
1, now.
Stairs are on the left.
Anything?
Move to the formation.
What
Backing
is
up.
that
Backing up.
thing that assailed that mercenary?
Go
back in the
formation.
flesh.
An 8
plus
3, it comes down quickly, getting a jump on you, but you're able to bring in your defense in time before any major threat. Alright.
Lower
Shields
area
out
isn't
and
completely
upwards.
safe after all. Go ahead and populate the upper area with enemies. Save for 2 ghosts. I'll say King Scourge and Essence. Everyone else become enemies.
Do I do a voice changer? I just go. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. Blah. Blah blah. Blah. Oh, that sounds stupid.
Oh god.
Watch our flank. Form a line. One there. See if you can skewer him quickly. We move up. 1, 2, 3. Thanks.
Pillar.
Pillar, I see it.
Skull and flesh.
One in the middle.
On my mark,
Bone and what appears to be
everyone charge the party.
Shelly. Your flanged mace, Angus.
3, 2,
Moving up, come on.
1. Now. You guys have respawns. Please and thank you.
More!
Major injury. Blood pours. The armor's cutting most of decapitate creature in front of you with a single swipe.
Some of the slaves were
I like dying. I am cannon fodder.
Genji, you want to start with the hide at the very top of this kind of choke point? Good thing.
Alright. Spawns, just hold, let them come through the choke point.
I'll drop down on them from when they go through.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Thank you.
You know, for slaves, they do wonders for, you know, good craft. Oh, indeed.
If anything, we're keeping them members. On either side of the arch.
Oh, yes.
Use the wall of support.
I can use
Remember our roots as far back as you know.
Aye. 16, you're fine. Rolling.
It is an aching pain just claws deeper inside you, even though the bleeding has subsided. You don't think that your condition is worsening, but that pain continues gnawing at you into your
They serve a
chest.
better purpose now.
On the left.
One that I hope they soon realize I have been trying to...
On the left. Top.
I see it.
Thank you.
They need to just stop moping around. What was that?
Mudkip, you're gonna go down when Sakura fires.
Anything up ahead, get in front of the firelight.
Stand by.
One to the left, up top, second floor.
Sakura, are you trying to take a shot on the second floor?
No, I'm just holding it.
So far, so good.
You want me to come with you?
And I said let's not almost die. I didn't mean to stab
One of
her
you
like
feel the adrenaline pumping through your veins, the first flash, bringing you to
Your
a
call whenever you're ready,
state
Kimchi.
of not only fear, but perhaps even anxiety.
You're good for now,
These
Mudkip.
creatures threw themselves at you with no regard for themselves. An advantage that no living thing would have. You realize now you are so very far from the surface. And if you have any hope of surviving, unlike the corpses around you, you'll have to stick together and be very wary of your enemy's capabilities.
I know I look like you.
Probably
Actually, shouldn't that
glares
notice this?
eyeless countenance sways left and right, but it seems to pick up the gist of what you're saying.
We'll swap out when the time is right.
It is fearful of you.
Should let them know about that.
One on the right.
Get their stamina back.
Good. Brother, you're on
Very
that
well.
side. I'm on this side with shield. Go.
We move ahead slowly, watch your corners, and keep eyes up as we advance. Call them out where you see them.
Over here, regardless of if you have a blade.
As you draw closer with your blade forward,
This is where that time
hisses at you.
You need to know what to do.
Its mouth flaps
It can be anywhere.
flaying out.
They'll know what to do.
Stand somewhere sturdy is all.
Invest in some breath mints.
Watch your corners, eyes up. Don't let them drop down on us.
One on the right, still holding it.
Araleth, with a critical one, as you glance back for a moment to speak to your fellows, the creature rushes forward, grabs a hold of your sword, and it will slap at you. And with a critical 1 plus 4, you are dealt a critical injury as blood begins pouring from your neck. However, the creature is quickly cut down.
It's gonna bring more down on our head. Shut it up.
A pale blood pouring forth from its corpse.
Go see the healers if you're hurt.
I'm an NPC. I hear the bells pulling outside.
You hold these beasts at bay, swinging your flames, making punching in there, throwing skulls, bringing the mutants down one by one. You are forced to be reckoned with on the front line.
Behind Giant!
With a 9 plus 2 for an 11.
It glances and grazes off of the aquarium. Move up a bit.
Get away from the breach.
You're pushing
Eyes up! Eyes up! On the bridge above you!
Thank you. How do you see that? I can't see that.
Don't open the door. Building on the front. Just use it as cover. Fine.
Which way, Showbro? We're gonna get cover. We need to move up quickly.
James, correct. Getting to the next location as quickly as possible. Come on, we're building it.
Let's go.
You go inside there. You're only boxing yourself in. You're gonna be stuck until you can clear it out. You need to just keep moving in the open.
Fucking hell are these things?
This is a workout and I'm
want ghosts or go monster?
Monster, we need numbers, please. Thank you.
Got it.
Cade, push the spearhead!
You bring the sword down its shoulder and slice before it's able to get any kind of claw on you.
As this creature clings at you with its claws, you decapitate it, blood spraying from its talon into its
You swing your weapon heavily, Dowie, and you make short work of the fleshy beast in front of you. But their claws are sharp, and they move fast.
That's right. Your armor, as it goes into trying to fight, you bat it away as they You hear the call behind you, fight and move, fight and move.
You, the one with the spear, keep looking upwards.
Grasker, I'm going to have you guide Cade, because you know the way better than me for this part.
Slamming the weapon out of the way just as soon as Cade comes to the post.
Wrap the bowstring around the neck. Kill it. Starting to
Kimchi.
Let's see it.
Yes.
Can I throw a glaive?
Sure.
Town center, Cade, and you know that you need to turn left. There's more. Head down the wide road.
Watch out!
It's
That way!
Let's go fight. Yeah.
You parry with your shield and flame.
Time to get down.
Crassus, I want you to target Tang. Give him a good fight. Everybody else make room around him for the two's fight. All other NPCs in the area, drive everybody away from Tang and let Crassus fight him. As this creature comes charging forward, Tang, it braces its bladed arm against your sword, and very quickly, it parries it away and riposts right into your chest. You hear a crack, and you are dealt a critical injury as you are thrown back with enough force that you land back first on the ground, knocked almost unconscious. Unpause.
Do we like voice changer more or nah? Oh, I'm sweating. I need to put my hair in a ponytail.
The wolf.
Ponytails are.
Fix that body.
You like that? Alright, cool. I'll change it back on. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
With a 10 plus your armor, you're able to stop it before it's able to pounce on the scholar and jam over and over the blunt end into its skull.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, Oh, thanks, down. Oh, whoa, wait, that was a crit already? That's right, he only has like one.
Gesture. I'll put a roof. I'm gonna throw a glaive at CrossFit.
Throwing a glaive at CrossFit, rolling.
Of the heat and Tang, you feel cracks as the injuries to your body.
They roll with a 14. You see a glaive come flying out of the darkness. However, you dodge just barely out of the way.
You watch as the cracks in the Warforged's body completely dissipate.
With a 1+6 as you were fighting that last one, its claws and maws scraped against your armor. However, it got past it and you suffer a major injury to the inner arm as blood begins pouring warm and wet. You feel an immense pain beginning to rage
DMs.
inside your arm.
Time check. 10 o'clock. They haven't even reached their first objective.
Thank you, 10.
Okay, the line needs to be moving. You haven't even reached the first objective yet.
Let's lighten up on the combat and give them some room to move forward.
Rusty, you see a large
I'm gonna
arch
call all my
just ahead of
NPCs
you.
to begin populating inside the Taskmaster's manor.
Pause them there. I'm going to quickly make it look like it was barricaded, and there's the rest of the mercenary team that died here.
Understood.
Come on. We move quick.
Essence, Naval, Jazz King, Cregan, Crassus, come over to the front of the manor and be dead mercenaries. Everyone else populate as Drazker needs you to. As soon as a player see you and move past you, you'll be able to go invis and go do what Drazker needs you to do. But we just want to, give that ambient storytelling. Do so quickly.
Yep. Did you call Colette, Fourwind, Awesomet, or Kewen?
I don't believe so, no.
Okay. Everybody's begin filling your roles within the manor. Okay. All of you should have been able to read over the episode planning.
Quick,
they were
they're
only
coming.
Slaves. Quick.
Bodies on the ground. Bodies on the ground.
I'm going to provide heavy narration for their entrance into here, Kimchi.
Okay, they're good to move forward.
All right, Drazker, you have control of the situation. I am here to support you as needed.
Understood. Thank you. Ghosts begin to appear, humans being lined up by the Elven Slave Authority of Nyth Mandalorian. The humans are going to be docile except for one. I need one volunteer to be the rebel. You will be beaten into submission by one of the Slave Authority guards mercilessly. After that happens, Furquinal, you're going to come out to inspect the new batch of slaves along with your advisors. So start in the manor, Furquinal. Everybody else line up by the auctions. By the slave cages. Where Drazker is. Quickly. Let's do this. Let's fill this out. Up here on the dais. Bonaluria, you're going to select from when you come out. I'll let you know once the rebel has been beaten into submission.
Are there cards supposed to be down?
Oh, God.
Line up with the rest.
It is in a state of disrepair. Notably, the outer design seems to resemble an auction block, not unlike the slave guards in modern Gradia. But it seems the forces managing this slave fort were in the hurried process of destroying all of their merchandise.
Straighten up.
And are you sure
Make
they're up
yourselves
to
presentable for the taskmaster.
The last one was
It's not for us
problematic.
to decide.
The bones, upon inspection, belie the diversity of property held. Men, women, and children destroyed systematically in the hundreds. Their shackles left behind and seem to have been freed in death.
Surely nothing
It's the
better.
same thing the way you go here. Same size.
You weren't bred within the holy city.
Honestly, doesn't not too different from.
Kimchi, try to
Rounding up the rest as we
divert
speak.
them away from that. just
Hopefully
yet.
they'll be out here before the taskmaster.
Yeah, they're doing injury
They
rolls.
better be, else you'll have
I'll get him over
choice
his
words.
right now.
I was quite clear with you.
Which of the scholars have the
Must we all
attunement
receive a
device?
laugh?
How are the others?
It does.
It looks like
understood.
they're going inside.
I'll follow him primarily.
What? Sorry, do you think you have any place to speak? Stand up straight. Present yourself. Arms down. You're not a child yet, are you? They're all a bit young. He's not a child, right?
Dust down here is something dreadful.
Not sure. I can never tell the
Say
difference.
otherwise. If he won't stand up straight, make him stand up straight.
This is how you do it. See your foot? Stand up straight.
Our left.
There you go.
Let's go.
Much
I know
better.
how this ends.
Von Aluria, come out. Come out with your advisors. The advisors are going to announce your arrival to these slaves.
First I see it.
Come on.
Waterforged, cutting down elves. Now it's
The one on the right is quite nice, actually. I changed my mind about that one. It'll last longer than the one
Now one
on
of the
the
most
left.
obedient one here is apparently.
Oh, good.
The one on the right.
We should choose them for breeding then.
Did you say something?
Remember when I told you the elves here did some really
Move,
bad
Colette.
things?
Alright.
Forwind, I want you to move ahead of Colette and announce to the auction, to the slave authority, that Von Aluria Verkanal has arrived. The
Sorry, that's gonna say that name one more time for me.
The taskmaster has arrived.
Thank
She's
you.
here to inspect a new batch of slaves.
And strides towards the stage itself.
Ready yourselves.
Make yourself present and ready for the taskmaster at once.
Of course.
Of course.
Unfortunately, this is the best they got.
So then that,
You better hope it's the best. Your life is on the line just as mine.
You seem in good health.
Is the highest quality material we could gather.
Don't frown like that.
See, there's a
You'll
door
get no
on the
pity
left
from me.
in that building.
This one seems young. I want this one.
You think the thing could be in there?
Make sure to mention the tithe in Zeno's science experiment.
I learned something new today.
Look up.
It's curiously absent of bones.
This one. You can put that one back in the cage. Send those to Zeno immediately.
that
The Arcanist
sent forth. Is it
is
here?
going to want to start
Where is it?
his experiments soon.
We need something
By the way,
experiments.
They're gonna head inside, play with your new toy that Zeno gifted you in exchange for your part in his science experiment.
Miss
Advisors?
Bonalura, did everything meet your satisfaction?
Yes, for now. I want to see that gift that Zeno offered for the bodies. Where?
The one that
what is it?
resembles the staff is inside.
Yes.
Staff.
Let's go now.
It will be in your chambers, yes, Miss Bonalura.
I can't.
This
You
seems
heard her.
promising.
Back to your cage. Go on.
Then I think she's going.
Stay on your guard. We follow.
Get
We
in.
want to search any of these buildings. We fall out.
See, isn't that so much better?
As soon as you step into the manse, you're gonna disappear.
Saw that coming at least.
I know you hate it.
What better place to have people? Place for slaves.
At least she thinks
If I may, my
first.
lady, if they weren't such a commodity, we should have wiped them out years ago.
They're useful, I'll give them that. But just... such a headache.
Different.
That's not so hard. The taskmaster was pleased with at least some of.
We need to do better.
I saw the look on her face.
When they start experimenting with this staff, Forearms is going to be
Absolutely.
attracted by the magic, and there's going to be an attack.
Understood. As soon as the last bit of the group comes in, my bodies, you can go back to doing whatever Jessica needs you to populate.
Odd noise. You pick it up from your, and it looks like the small sphere
Inside is rattling around
Put
inside
watch
of
up
the
here.
diamond-shaped cage. You move it around a bit.
and it seems like it's stronger when it
Should we reset up the
more
barricades?
towards the staircase.
No, if they're not crushed, that's not a bad idea.
Yes, go ahead.
Try to help me with this one.
Wine begins to rise from the barricade.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Mr.
I'm
Mind.
gonna shove. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
We get the full range when we NPC.
Maybe I am.
Inside.
Some blast.
I will need your light. You want to rotate this slightly? Here. So we create like angles.
Help me flip this back up.
Hi, 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Push. Ready?
Oh, no. Wires curled the wrong way. Wire, stop. Fuck. Stop. Get curled. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's like doing the fucking phone wire bullshit where it's curled in one way.
Got it. No worries. Similar, but this is not where we found him.
Just I'll hold this in so you can slide it easy.
I'll let you do the rest from here, bud.
Good.
Thank you.
Okay. That works. Alright. Oh, got that one.
My scholars, as soon as they unearth this, you are going to recognize this as Ashahari's crook.
Good enough. It has the corner of the building.
This is a incredibly powerful magical artifact that is spoken of that was used to control the populace of Nyth Mammalorian.
There should be a stone there. We should be able to move. This is reacting to something that's down there.
Some searching around the building.
Fighting with you guys means I have to
I'll be there.
Pause.
Pausing.
As you press on the stone, Tang, there's a shifting and centuries, millennia-old dust suddenly lifts into the air of the stairwell. And all of you step back for a moment as you begin to see a bit of dust unsettle. The stone begins grinding against stone and moves and shifts until you find a small hidden stowaway. And beneath a layer of dust is a thick gold-banded chest inlaid with jewels. Unpause.
Is the device I hold react more the closer I hold it to it?
Absolutely.
As it begins whining extremely loud. Whining grows louder
It seems
and
this may
louder.
be what we're here for. I heard
Hey,
it's
Kimchi, I'm gonna
volatile,
need
so
you
no one
to
else
get
is
the
to touch
attack
it.
set up
But
with
Tang,
forearms.
Got it.
Depending on what it
Back
does.
here.
we have anything, Gray?
I'm gonna try to make sure that the chest isn't trapped itself.
Rolling Tang. Tang with a 15 as you go to inspect or disarm any traps around the chest. Ironically, you don't find anything.
Opening it.
As you open it,
Rester already checked
your
the
eyes
floor
are
and everything
immediately
around.
laid upon a
No
very
more on this side.
peculiar
On this side.
looking
There might be
staff.
some upstairs I haven't been up there.
It is what appears to be a sort of crook that is inlaid with a great amount of religious imagery. Scriptures inscribed in acid etching along its length. And you can see murals and depictions and religious symbolism carved all along it. It is
Anything under the tarp?
extremely intricately designed.
We have living quarters and some
And as
chests.
you go to hover your hand over it,
Chest.
the air seems
Broke it in.
tense.
Intact.
You grab it.
There's opening one.
+2 to avoid negative outcome.
Unless you want to hammer down the other one, it's got a lock on the center.
Say that again.
Bolt.
Minor edge. +2 to avoid negative outcome when
Maybe
interacting.
if God is called, we can check it out.
If
With
it
a
needs a
3.
roll, I don't know.
+2.
So the door latches off.
You curl your
did they
hand
confirm that this is
around
locked?
it. And once again, as you grab it, you stand.
I don't want to blow up
The moment that you do, the air will flex around everybody here. Pause.
Did you hear something?
Again.
Pause.
Great.
Everybody here will feel an incredible desire to drop to a knee. Power tank courses through you. Authority. And you feel as if you will your intentions. Others will obey. Unpause.
What the hell? Yeah.
Fuck.
What is that?
Release
As
the
you go to
hold.
release your hold, people will rise.
What was that? The fuck was that?
This.
Everything did nothing. I just experienced
Dang,
something.
you can feel authority flowing from this object like a font. And it is discovered easily that you can pull from this and have the ability to bend others to do your will. It is inscribed, scholars, with symbols of domination and subjugation, with a particular panorama of an image of a high elf raising a staff and rows of shackled humans kneeling before them, with a symbol inscribed above each of their heads resembling a circle with 4 scratches equidistant about its circumference.
Hold it there.
Tang? You alright?
I'm fine.
You
More so
used
the fact that everybody else.
What's going on? Gosh,
What do you mean everybody else?
I'm hearing whispers over at the door.
I turned around and saw everybody on the ground.
Formed thing. The
What?
formed.
Fuck!
Deformed.
Stay away from windows and doors.
Get ready.
Away from the windows! Away from the doors! Now! Right here. Inside, deep.
Hide that light.
He's gonna close the door, close it.
That thing can make us go to a knee. They used to use it like that.
Do you want enemies with the big guy?
Don't go upstairs. Stay away from the windows. Doesn't matter if you have a light or not.
Apparently we're not doing that, so no, you're fine.
Daddy? Sorry, Daddy?
On each of your spines, there is something out there that is a predator. And
Am I wrong for wood? I'm just general poll. Everyone else in agreement, or am I an outliner here?
To hide, run, or fight.
Just, it's a question in general, you know? Okay, cool. Citrus, as much as a freak as me, very important to know. Hi. Oh my god, blush. Hi.
The air in the hall.
You don't pick me up for a date looking like that. What even's the point?
It knows we're all in here. It can see through the walls. Hiding will do no good for my friend. Fuck. This is
not able to access us.
This is what we've come here for. We need to take it back over to the outpost.
Are you going to be able to?
Is there a way to shield it?
Are you going to be all right?
Hi.
Whatever that is.
I can move in a way that other people can't. If I need to get out of here, I will.
Oh, it's out there. Distraction, unlikely.
Is one of us being a target?
If that thing, I want you all to hear me now, lays its hands on you, you are as good as dead. If you are snagged by that thing, there is no helping you. Does everyone understand this?
Our only option is avoiding and fleeing.
Exactly.
Cade, remember that to the left is the assembly chamber. It's possible that if you go outside, immediately break left and run, you might be able to just hide inside of the chamber, as it is far too narrow for it. But you'll have to sprint, and you'll have to get past it first.
We have a flashpoint.
Honestly, like, the gradient at the arms is doing so much work. Like,
It's a distraction. It's loud.
put that gradient on any monster, and it instantly becomes a solid maybe for me. Yo, forearms? That's another bonus right there. Tall? Hell yeah, I want to be the little spoon.
If we turn out and sprint as fast as we can down there, it should be small enough that that thing can't chase us. But we have to get past it. We have to draw it away for a moment. I don't know exactly where it is, but if we step outside and run as quick as we can, we need our lights towards the front, we stay tight, and we run as quick as possible. There's no falling behind. If you get grabbed, nobody's coming back for you. You understand?
Yes. Kate, well, let me take a look. See, I need to get past these torches.
It's out there. I hear its footprints.
The torches away. Yes. I'm trying
It's
to.
on the left. I just saw it through the window.
I'll let me see. I can see it better.
Hey, shit yourself if you need, but pull it together.
Try to go to the back wall.
You can hear the
Make sure you go
stone.
around the building.
Stone.
You can use that moment to get out.
Pay attention. Above. Oddly enough.
Oh, good. Yeah. Stone above. Shit.
Can it climb?
Yes. Well, it's got four arms. I'm sure it can use all of them.
I'm never gonna get these thoughts. What's the plan, boss?
Suddenly very, very quiet, Cade.
It's waiting. Shit. We make a run for it. We have to make a run for it. It's the only way out.
To go.
Suits you, tolls.
What?
Side windows. If we split its attention, we may not be able to get its attention so that we're able to move around.
Through the side windows. You suggest luring it and having someone give it a run around up there? Are you mad?
Marion did it.
The problem with those side windows is it's going to take far too long for everyone to saddle on out there. If we get ambushed in the middle of it, we're goners. This is the fastest way in and the fastest way out.
Christopher, you said it's waiting, yes? If it's waiting right above there, as soon as anyone tries to run up.
Take a barrel out the door down the stairs.
Look at you, right?
This is probably your best course of action. Being able to work as a distraction. If it's attracted to that thing, and you have the mobility that you do with the grappling hook, you might be able to lead it away from the party and a different route, reconvene with them.
Are you confident you might be able to keep it away?
I was hiding in one, so.
If it's attracted to this, then it will likely follow me. But it's the only way that we're getting out of here. I go out the window, you go out the main way, and we reconvene at the other side of the
volume doesn't debate.
Shit.
We gotta go.
I go at the side, you go at the front. We reconvene on the other side of the archway at the front of the slate pens.
At the front of the pit, like over there? Because we're all sprinting down there.
I know.
Down where?
Let's do it.
Do you need a torch?
He's got it.
I am a torch.
Good. Just checking, because I know it's only got a certain range. Fine.
Also got stairs.
Pull back a little bit, you're close to the door.
All right. You get your ass back here. Don't make me go running out there. I've been strictly told not to.
Get in the middle.
So, don't give me that option.
Yeah, I was just.
All right, everyone gather.
Okay. So, who's leading the charge?
I'll head up there. Once Tang is drawing that thing away.
G.
Yeah. What's the plan?
I'm grappling at the other side of the wall and pulling me. 2 grapples. One to get out, one to go up.
Absolutely. You are able to do so, and as soon as you do, Tang, as soon as you do, you hear the giant creature on top of the roof slam down onto the ground as it tries to intercept you. Go ahead and head over there. We'll go cards up.
Everyone sees the grappling hook launch out as Tang immediately flies across, and the creature slams into the ground.
Ready? Yes, to get out of the way. That's the way we're going.
Go, 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 go!
Torches in the front! Go, go!
What the fuck is that?
Wait, above us. This way. To the left, down here.
To the left.
I don't think it's.
Go.
Fuck.
Not the left, other left.
The front and to the left.
I'm an idiot.
Yes,
Front to the left.
We went this way, though.
Right.
Are you ready?
To the right? That's how we came in.
to the left.
Don't forget.
No, straight.
That's left over here.
Yes, left out this way. Left out this way.
I guess.
God damn it, Kate.
Come on. Hurry up.
Where's...
DM, this is the right way, yes?
Present. Where are you trying to go?
We're making our way to the assembly rooms.
Stop. Sorry.
We were told to run out to the left. In character, I know. I'm making sure out of character I do as well.
Okay, hold in place.
Thank you.
Damn, this chase music wild.
So many.
What?
Left. I saw you go right. We went left.
There's only two.
We have to go this way.
Yes, it's there, here, and then to the left.
I'm scared they don't know left from right.
That's not in character.
Alright, unpause. You are heading in the correct direction. We'll guide.
Understood. Thank you.
Come on, hurry up! It flies as it immediately changes its velocity as it runs after you.
Oh my god.
As I said, it knows exactly where you are.
torchlight over to your left.
My NPCs begin populating inside of the refinery. The
It launches itself into the wall and
start getting
digs
set
its
up.
hands in order to break it.
Jester, the door is
Slides,
DC.
and the debris goes. The floor to your right shudders. You can only keep this up for so long, Tang. You need to make it
Who
inside.
DC'd? Sorry.
now.
That way?
No.
Straight ahead.
Shit.
The
Understood.
door is desynced. They can't get in.
Oh,
Nope,
never
not
mind.
straight ahead.
Okay, stand by.
On your right.
I forget that it's like pitch black for them.
Stand by, we have desync on the door.
There's magic.
There's still
There is
magic barrier
magic.
here. The door
There
is
we go,
locked.
magic barrier goes.
Yeah. I'll do it.
Oh. Okay, there's magic barrier gone.
Doors closed. Doors closed. Doors.
Thank you. Thank you.
This is why I make sure things are synced.
Continue. Continue.
Continue. Panic. Run.
The creature roars after you, chasing you down, knocking over buildings and ruins in its wake. And it reaches for one of you, just barely. The foundations shake, and stone bricks begin coming down.
It's still coming. It's still coming.
Come on, it's trying to crawl through.
He's dead.
Oh God.
No!
He's dead with you.
It's always the dwarf. It's always the goddamn dwarf.
Populate NPCs, these hallways, Well done.
What am I?
What happened to little
Come on.
So many good things about this already.
That's a great question.
Start moving, guys. I'm behind you. I'm gonna intercept you.
Having something be distracting is also really great, I think.
Where are we going, Shampoo? That's one of them slashes at you. They seem to come from your leather.
Angus, you find yourself. Come on.
He's up on the spawns behind them. It makes them slow down.
So there you are. With a 3 and a 5. You take Make sure to give them lulls so they can actually look for stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
Keyhole an arrow over the ranks of your own men, and it goes flying and slams into one of the pale skulls of the enemy, felling them.
The unhidden son is able to
run towards you.
I can't really pierce him.
Come on. Good idea.
Fuck. Charge them.
You want some of us coming up from behind, you said?
No, no one behind.
Is able to allow you to avoid
Rolling for you, Dowie. With a check of a 4, he still was able to do it, and your blow glances off, but his attention's on you now.
Must be around here somewhere.
Where's the other one?
Pressure them in the room. Pressure them in the room. Pressure them in.
Get the strike!
Give them hard fights. Hard fights. Don't go down. Push them back.
I'm just trying to.
Let the DMs close the doors.
The life of dead. There we go. In high hole for 5 minutes.
Critical injury. Pardon me. Your spirit.
More than one torch. Just douse it.
My spirit died.
Usable.
I'm going to be using sterile stitching on his
That is
wound.
our objective. How do you do this?
You are a medic. You're not a nurse, nor are you a surgeon.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Sorry, I didn't know what it was. I'm going to use a standard heal.
Tier 1 healing.
3
Today,
majors.
16 plus
There's
1.
healer too.
You're able to drink the potion down before the injury progresses too far. And the injury is healed, bringing you back from the brink of death.
You watch as the critical wound slowly heals. You look down at yourself, Mirak, the bloody gash in your abdomen slowly sticking together. So much of your own sticky, bright lifeblood all over your hands and all over the floor. The closest breach to death you have ever had.
Critical 1, nothing there.
Excuse me.
Hey, God.
Who is listening?
I got a target point.
You don't have a gut on you. But God's coming and you're searching that shelf.
Yep.
With a searching, it hurt a lot.
Yes. Multiple slashes past the armor on the chest.
I see.
With a 19, you're able to find
You need engine roll?
what appears to be
If I could beg your assistance, you see a quarter of his beard missing and it's like half of his
duties
neck.
here
Oh,
and aims to assuage any fears that the staff may have.
Very calm about losing half his beard.
As it puts attachment to the material.
Really?
Yes.
You shot him. Don't you have me?
Yeah.
Ash. Understood. Stand by. Hold in place for 1
Be
moment.
honest.
Here you go.
Ash, have you been updating the bandage count on the sheet?
I have. We have 10 at the moment, unless he is using one right now, then we have 9.
Understood. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay, you have 10 left, and this will make
Medic,
9.
make sure to save the empty bottles. I can put samples in those.
Under the ground.
I have.
It's too petrified.
Thank you. Gotcha. Adrenaline's still going.
First one of 3.
You at least patch up?
Seem to need someone.
I just need a moment.
We'll just
Wait,
raise our
stand by.
hands.
Hold on.
Really get to us.
Yes, step in line then.
Myself need to stay alive. That is the objective.
So
Yes.
he has an injury. I'm
Hey,
gonna use a
Brunswick?
bandage on his face.
Well aware.
Major,
of
and
that.
12 plus
Yes.
successful treatment as you are.
Since these are only medics, do they get a +2 for bandages or no?
Yes, that's supporting medics.
Oh, that's better.
Okay, thank you.
The beard's still intact, right? The beard's still there, right?
Okay, rolling for the next
Should I
major.
wait?
Then why?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I need a touch up as well. Right side. Major.
Self-preserve yourself.
Yes.
Because if you die, we all die.
Yes, you don't need to tell me that if I die, we all die. I understand the premise.
Lengthy process which is a cut
Yep.
I'll give Bucci a 5-star
With
review.
an 8 plus
I'll let them know.
2, you're able to wrap it around these successfully cinch it down without cutting off too much blood flow to the rest of the appendage.
blood just
And the injury is
coming.
healed.
But a 2 plus 2
Okay.
Angus will progress to a critical injury.
Took it to my water skin.
Thank you.
How do you find it?
I've got a spare. I've got 2 spares on me.
What's going on?
Bandage been old, but around the neck.
Apparently she already on one.
Great.
I don't get too attached to you, I'm sorry.
Very
nice.
These aren't hostile, right?
No.
Just a sphere. Everything else here is just dust and... Look up! Look up! Look up!
Try to administer the potion, medic, and thankfully with a natural 20. Angus,
One second,
the potion down, choking back its horrific taste, but its ethereal power coursing its way through your veins, numbing the pain, slowing the vitality, leaving your
Water
wounds
skin.
shut.
I know you're eager. You guys are hydrated and running a lot. Water skin.
Don't
drink your water.
By the gods. You can tell which one does and which one isn't.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you destroy it.
Oh, I give up.
Come on, you can research.
What? I was trying to find a sound effect.
Oh, okay.
Is this her bag?
No.
For like banging on the door.
Just like last time.
Your bag is totally on your
On my back, yes. Nah.
I can continue and make noise.
Much longer though. One
This
of those
isn't the streets of
spiky
Adwich,
arm
brother.
bucks put one through my shield.
It's
Still
okay.
holding, but it's gonna crumble.
Did you recognize that?
My gauntlet didn't
You look
save my
around, you can
knuckle.
see that the morale of the men is starting to fall, trapped here, and they've only progressed to search the first room. You'll need to lift them somehow.
that are legible.
All right, you two. Here's water skin for you. Drink up,
everyone been
drink
checked
up
on?
with fighting. One for you too, miss. Already passed it, that's fine.
I think everyone's
I don't
gonna
care.
vote.
Whatever we want to do.
However,
I'm your brother and sister. You can share, right?
Still picking through the shells.
one page, a single page.
Alright.
Why does...
Gather all the others while the scribes are picking through the...
Grasker, from here. Go ahead. I'll tell you later.
Pull it forward And as you go to look at the text,
Check yourselves, keep your spirits up. It is a dreadful, terrible place, but we're still together in one piece. And the only reason we're together is because we stick together. We've been fighting well. We keep that going. You trust the man at your side.
That morale has been faltering of late in this facility. And I believe that it is important.
Has your shield holding up? Mine's got dings and holes in it.
Look at it this way.
It's gonna wear out soon.
You all have something to share a drink over. Well, you never speak of this again for the rest of your life.
Several decades will be of use to no one.
How do you want to
But
figure
you're all
about this
capable
place?
fighters. If I'm being honest, especially having gotten this far, I'm glad it's you lot swinging your swords at my side instead of somebody else. You're all trained, you're hardened, you're fighters, you're warriors, and this down here, this is just another fight, like many to come. You see it through.
As the rest seems to have been faded by the millennium.
You will see it through.
You think we can
Keep your heads high.
Just confirm, make sure to engage Kaya with the scholars as well, please.
Yeah,
understood.
Stretch that out.
I also got this notice. I was checking over there. Such about. Do not get too attached to the material.
So, what's the thoughts about trying to use this table as some sort of like forward momentum to get out? Use it as like a ram to try to push through
That
the
is a giant fucking table.
No, we're not charging and pushing it through there.
Let's get going.
We're going to have to storm out there and overwhelm them.
The desk,
How are we
maybe.
looking?
Could you maybe toss the desk through to open the door? So it's like
He got
create
one,
space.
I got one.
You like using improvised weapons, don't you?
Aye.
Nothing else here. We have some more
If anyone
rooms
could
to
listen to
take.
you.
Darwin or Rowdy?
Yes.
Aye. Use any edge we can get right now.
Could you hand me the?
I mean, the scholars should search the desk first, right?
I know what waits on the other side of that door.
Here's
Oh,
one.
It's only been, what, 2-3 minutes of rest, and you're
here's
ready
the
to go
other.
back out there.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
All
We can
right.
put samples in these.
What else is waiting?
Gather up,
What
everyone.
more will you need to delve into
What? You
to
can't
complete
hear.
this
Can't
contract?
do this when you're screaming at my fucking ear.
Nobody's screaming.
Gather up, everyone.
Maybe the thing's
front and
outside.
center.
Sorry.
We need to break our way out of here. And there's a small horde waiting outside for us. When we open these doors, we charge right into them, and we break through those lines. We fight and we move quickly.
My desk idea.
I will emphasize that as much as I can. The faster we move, and the quicker we move through these vermin.
Make sure you
this
guys
filth.
are ready for them.
Get
They're
to
going
those
to come out
rooms,
the
and the
door
sooner
soon.
we're out of here.
You don't need a full organized line, but I do want everyone very close to it, so they have something to push into.
Okay.
Fire forward, try to distract him a little bit.
Before we go out,
Fire
suggest
forward.
you throw
Fire
it
steps
down
to
in
this
here.
so we can see, so that we can push through them as quick as possible. You had something to say?
No, I was actually looking for God.
Nice, guys.
Oh, got it.
Looks good.
I had something to say though.
Why
Why don't I have the Warforged throw the desk?
That's what I
I
was
need
about
your
to
strength
ask.
at the front.
Hi.
Come on.
Can I peel this top part of the cabinet off? Use it as a way to get whatever the fuck is on the other side of the doors
Is
away.
it very excessive of a head?
He's doing what?
As you
gonna
begin
throw the top part of the desk.
as you begin to grab a hold of the top part of the cabinet,
If we're going to make an
you feel as though this bit of wood, while you would easily be able to lift it, you think would just crumble if you began to try to displace it.
Where are we going?
We're going straight down the hall. This side over here is a dead end, so we are charging straight through them.
Oh, I guess
In fact,
that didn't
Tang,
work.
as you tried to climb atop of it, your feet would have gone straight through. It would not have been able to support your weight in the slightest. And as you break your way out of it, splinters go flying.
Yeah. Well, it was worth the shot.
What do we have here?
Well, at the left is a dead
Nothing.
end.
He was
Note
good.
for you, Jurassic.
Nothing.
Sakura is not comfortable with
Get
descriptions
everything
of
on the other
gore
side of that
next to
door
them.
Away from the door.
Just as a heads up.
I mean, it's FT.
Gather up.
Dude, just be out of earshot. That's all it
Strongest in
takes.
the front.
Because we're going to be charging directly through the horde right in front of us. If we get caught in a fight, we cut them down quickly and keep moving. The horde ahead moves straight down that way. We charge up to the next crossroads. And we hold there. What? Hold on.
What is he doing?
He's listening.
I don't know.
I think he's listening.
Probably trying to gauge how many of them are on the other side of the door.
No footsteps. They're standing, they're waving. They're in formation. We'll have to break that formation. We find a way to shatter them. Cut them down. Make sure that this vermin rots down here like they've been meant to.
So,
shields to the front, spears over their shoulder.
That's a curious phrase to say. Interesting. Vermin rot down here like they're supposed to. Kate, is that your words or their words?
Too far behind. We'll get back up. We're not killing them all.
Ready yourselves.
Once we get out of here,
I'm gonna flip up
I'll catch up.
I'm gonna flip it up and off in a second.
Better.
At the ready.
And ready.
Go.
All right.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Fist to your back, supporting your shield formation.
Time to actually do some combat. Oh wait, ghosties? I can be a little ghosty a little longer, yeah.
Go ahead and respawn, please and thank you.
Keep giving like one or two from behind. Give the rear guard something to do.
No, run.
Oh no!
Break the chains! Break the chains!
Break the chains.
Jade 1 to real front. Pounce there, ambush, get ready.
Roger. Thanks.
Raking across you, and as it goes down your chest, you take a major impact.
It's torn through your eyes, through your gums, major injuries,
Get distracted there.
Go, 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 go!
Keep hitting from behind. Yep, there you go. Give the rear guard something. Specifically target cross pit.
Its movements are wild and all over the place. It doesn't know how to use that shield.
Permission to be poison variant.
Take her out. Dolly with a 14 plus your armor.
Say again.
Permission to be poison variant.
I'll grant it if Kimchi does.
Say again.
For poison variant, Erebus.
Yes, 1.
Go for it, Erebus.
I only want 1 or 2 of you from behind.
Find the shield.
I don't think she knows.
Be safe, Gillen. Keep moving. Hard to see. Where's our light? Where's our light?
Run, I'll distract you. Go, go, go. There's blood running through my right eye right now. Something's caught my eye. On the right, watch it. There's more on the left. There's some on the right. Clear in here.
I think it went down the way.
Quickly, here! Here! Safety here! Get inside!
Cade has entered a martial trance due to a natural 20, and one of the voices of his blade is speaking now. I'm DMing it.
You got it, man.
Left this way, come on. We're split. I'm just wounded it behind.
Fucking chicken everywhere with one eye. Oh, this is hard. I'm completely blocked in.
So fast you
I
can
have zero sense of depth.
It's over here.
What's going on? Jesus Christ!
God, there's Lee.
Make sure we don't leave our scholars hanging for too long. They need stuff to do.
Cade!
Is it safe in there?
This way, yes, I can. What the fuck? Do any of you know where the medic is? I currently can't see on my right eye, and it's starting to really hit it.
We need a bloody torch here.
Oh, come on.
What's going on in there?
I can't see in there. Oh, I'm having something like this out of it.
You done over here?
Get back. What do you mean?
We need the torch here. Come on.
I can't leave our only combatants behind either.
Okay, duck.
With an 8+4, you grab the hand and you twist around.
Inside, come on. I can't see on my right eye. Blood's gone over it, or at least red in it. I know.
Starts dragging you.
Come on. Inside.
Rev, I'm gonna do the stuff that's fine, just so I don't double do stuff.
You're gonna do what? Say again?
1 sec. I'm gonna do the rolls for the things that they're gonna find in the rooms, so I don't accidentally you don't accidentally cross wires.
Okay, understood.
Yeah.
We have one problem.
Yeah.
Angus is poisoned with a tier 2, as per the original DM notes. We only have tier 1 antidotes.
I got jumped out.
Another push.
Jesus Christ.
Brunswick, is that meant to be that way, or is that antidote meant to heal them?
What? Talk to me, I didn't hear you.
We have tier 1 antidotes. It's a tier 2 poison. Was that intentional?
No, that was a miscalculation. Let them find the corpse of one of the other members in this room, like put him behind a barrel or some shit. And he's got, I meant to give them 4 tier 2s, same as the tier 1s.
You got it.
Okay.
What's up, Ting?
Entry roll, please.
Do you roll here too?
you're safe. But as you're sitting here, Kang, you actually look off to your right and you see a corpse. Looks like one of the old Institute agents was trying to hide back here, but they were found. However, on their corpse, you see a small pouch.
Bind these barrels.
Injury roll.
Understood.
Present. Stand by.
You look through the pouch, you will
Okay, who needs a roll?
find 4 tier 2 antidotes.
Oh no. Rolling.
Oh no.
That is a 12 plus 3. No injury. It came close. It dug deep into the leather chest piece, but didn't quite get through to the skin. It's your nerves more than anything else. Talons so close.
I don't know what
to
face is
soft flesh.
saying.
You'll search through. This is not where you belong, Kaya. This is a dark, dark place. And you share fearful glances with the 2 mercs next to you. The emotions are shared.
Runs, I need one as well.
Medics. Oh, never
Rolling.
mind. Afterwards.
I need a treatment.
The 19 plus 5, your armor did its job.
I'll give you a treatment.
Clawed across the chest, another major.
This thing.
I was going to give the medics 4 tier 2 antidotes. Looted.
Here, take one of mine.
Very good.
You've got 2?
Once they're done treating.
Oh, really gotta stop meeting like this.
No, I think so, yeah. Been very close in your proximity almost the entire time.
Yeah.
To think about your
came up. No one
I appreciate your
We're going to get you out.
care about my care, your concern about my safety. There's a lot of fighting needs to be done.
The
hand is cold,
to get out of here.
Exit your body. You felt the metal.
The hand is cold, but the gesture is
scratch against the stone wall behind you, staining
such
it
a
with your
strong
lifeblood.
and stable creature on your side.
Terrifying prospect, Marat.
A little bit of hope.
The price for knowledge. You by no means are going to run, but you are afraid.
Stay behind your comrades, and you will make it.
Zero for the whip.
Medics.
Hi.
Slot.
Scavenge supplies. 4 tier 2 antidotes.
Some sort of maker's mark.
Kind of a shit place, innit?
About it, because Dowie.
Brother,
things.
These
things, just to see like.
Before it is too heavily rusted.
4 tier 2 antidotes.
Alright.
I will give you
So full of smoke, it's so full of horrors.
5, unfortunately. The only thing you can surmise
We need medic.
is because of how angular it is.
You know very well that it's through such turmoil as this that great tales are born.
Great tales sure for a warrior. I am no warrior, Philbrook. I am a scholar.
And yet, you are the most important one here. You and the others. We're the ones who have been told to lay our lives down for your work.
Up to this point,
It is you who have importance.
elves had pretty
Don't
much
forget that.
stolen any sort of
You're one of the only people here,
This looks
you scholars, who can make sense of any of this.
would never be so
You are all
so spacious.
such a significant piece
They should be
to ensuring that such wonders and terrors
pounds of hammers.
are put into the rightful
It
place.
would break the moment you hit it.
Master Philbrook,
How did they use this?
remember one thing though.
Not right at all.
You are amongst us
Any
as
of
scholars.
this isn't Dowie make.
You are no mercenary.
I'm not sure which one. Give me 1 second.
It is just as key you get out of here too.
Slaves, humans.
You're speaking as if you have no importance here.
The dwarf found something.
Well, maybe. It's unusual.
Remember, please
We all
engage
have
the
importance.
scholars, Kimchi and Kaya.
This is not.
I was going to say that only one stands above the other.
Too narrow. And
I may be guiding and leading the expedition, but yet it is not I who is picking through these shelves and making sense of secrets that have been withheld by places like these for thousands of years.
Unusual, abstract.
And yet there are millions who wield a sword.
The Warforged can pick it up.
I assume that since there are so many Warforged down here,
Suppose you're right.
they created you.
We'll get through this.
And then another time it'll be a tale for us to share some drinks over at a tavern and either laugh or cry about it together.
But for right now.
You think next job we can just scour through a rundown village?
With this heavy anvil on this wooden platform.
Knowing the Institute, if we were scouring through a run of a village, something most definitely terrible happened there.
Major, the one that
needing treatment.
Within 11.
Though, would be interesting if we were to try out some, ancient 1,000-year-old elven ale, for scientific purposes.
On you, the old crumbling stone.
I feel ale has a shelf life
all the way in the corner.
Well, okay, how's about wine? Good old thousands of years old elven wine.
We'll slaughter the three, and all the Warforged will just rip you apart.
Water skin.
Maybe.
Well, that sounds like that could have a profound scientific, profound amounts of scientific knowledge there, It's an endeavor. I'll be sure to holler if I find any bottles.
Wonderful.
3 bottles, sorry. Unfortunately.
Oh, not wine, damn it.
Hey, KMG, just a heads up, I'm gonna step away for 5 minutes, okay?
Okay.
All run will be good too.
Okay, it looks like everyone's back on their feet.
You don't want any run down here.
It's probably time to get moving.
They had a forge, really craft or not something.
Few more moments to pull yourself together, and we'll have to get moving again.
It'll get toxic.
And there are a bunch of books.
Aye, by the way, just keep your eyes peeled for some, couple 1,000-year-old bottles of elven wine, I'm sure, Some research could be done there for scientific purposes, huh?
Let's do this.
I agree with this leader. He has a great idea.
Am I not wrong? Thousands of years old? Scientific endeavor.
I'm sorry, scientists get first dibs upon the,
what flavors?
Upon the ancient wine.
Well, if the scholars don't know what this is, I have no clue. But I figured you guys would want to look at it.
The only clue you can find is just how oddly, perfectly spherical the inside is. There's almost
You're good.
When people have fallen down together, fallen apart. Good. Usually just keep putting them back together.
And yet, this has been down here thousands of years, and it's still no signs of rust. Anything?
Shellbrook.
Must be with the
Yes.
My guess is.
Must be important, whatever it is.
There was a boulder thrown down the corridor behind us. Just killed about 3 of those things all at once.
I mean, that's an excellent question. Is it metal
Either
or
that
stone?
thing has been following us down the corridors, or there's something else.
There's a good chance it's trying to crawl through these tunnels after us. In which case, we know which way we're going. We must keep moving forward.
Instructions. Remember when we had to go pick up
All
that
right,
person
come
in
on.
the body?
There you go.
My guess.
Is there anything important we're doing here? If not, we need to keep moving.
Examining this.
We only exhausted this room, so we need to keep going.
I was going. Real quick, DM.
Are you alright? I don't think there's too much for you, but...
Would I see any sort of residue of anything on the side of this?
If it becomes too much for me.
Don't recommend getting poisoned.
None whatsoever. It's strange
Do I think you
how
have spare gloves?
undisturbed it is. Hardly even.
I do.
In case you had a fleeting feeling that you wanted to try something adventurous.
That hose.
If you see me go down,
If I want to hydrate, I have to stand up and go to the other side of my screen. My computer. My room. Oh god, I do need to hydrate, don't I? Alright, I will.
Then we cross the next bridge. Alright.
Thank you.
Come on.
if you see me go down again. You know what to do.
No. But I'm trying to go anyway.
What the bloody hell is he looking for? You admiring the
He's looking for stuff. Yes.
Bit of gum stuck on the bottom,
I mean-
you know. Shirt's still good. No stuff never expires, right?
What?
Come on.
No, he's probably seeing, you
Is
know,
it quiet
the
out there?
stereotype where, you know, elven stuff isn't as good as the
11:30
Downies
p.m.
kind of
DMs.
thing, you know.
Thank you, 11:30.
I would assume.
But we are in a kind of a dead end.
How much can you tell me about the rock this is
Alright.
made out of?
Same as before. Pathway, as soon as we go through this door, extends down to the left side. We keep pushing, we make it quick, and try to get to the next room.
maybe.
Alright.
Shields to the front.
Shields to the front.
Pikes over the side. Be ready.
Medics and scholars to the center of the formation.
Of course.
You know how terrible I am with shields.
All right.
I got it. I got it.
At least you're not fighting with one
Then you
hand.
should maybe come back here then, Darla, shoot me from behind.
Good point. Someone else can open the door.
Hold, they've gone berserk, hold! They're here.
I'm gonna take that off with a rock.
Oh shit! Oh! Just the ghost. It's the ghost thing.
Move through them. Through them.
Oh god. Oh Jesus. Is that one just
They can't see you.
Alright.
Hey, Ping.
Your corners.
What?
I need some water. I'm getting.
All right, yeah, stay there, and you'll just jump right out at them and fuck them up.
Contact ahead. I can hear footsteps.
Trying to steer us. Natural 20. Hey, you're able to lunge in. Take off to its side, slicing through its abdomen.
I don't know. There's an opening in the wall to the right. The most
Yeah, we're moving. Yeah, we know.
There's more in there. I'll be a fucking shield.
That might be the way out.
Travis Crew's back.
Just down that way.
Behind you, sis. Well, we need to check every room we can.
The 17 armor rages up against you. Keep it back with the shield. That spade comes in as support. Move back around this way. Back down. This way.
Well, we got
I got
Tang!
from behind.
Tell them to keep moving forwards.
not looking at you, is it?
Sorry.
Step by step. How many arrows do you have, Archer?
Probably on my second bundle by now.
No!
When we need them.
I'm trying to, but there's too many swords. Can't really assist.
Telling you, it looks similar to on the reef of this.
There we go. Okay.
They're going to die! From the side!
From behind!
With a 9+4, you crush its neck as you pull it back.
Kimchi, just so you're aware, I've been fighting with one hand because there's something in this.
It was. More through
Oh, okay.
Hit him against the wall. This is unstable.
In here, into this room here.
Back up.
Take him too.
Grabbing by the shoulder, dragging.
He's grabbing you by the back.
Drag. Grab and drag.
You got something that it refers to as transference. It looks like this is the notes of how they developed said procedure in this assembly chamber.
Hey, Kimchi.
Yeah.
Time check. It's 11:30.
Yeah, I
and
caught you.
They still need to get all of the artifacts and get down
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah. Well, we're making fine time.
I need to get injury rolls, please.
You sure these things can't see?
Have a bit of their way down, be not combat, more ambient. You can save time that way.
You got it. Thank you.
I know. But they're hiding from something else that isn't us.
Why are the Warforged cutting them all down?
Because they're what made them.
It's just bruised.
You're telling me the algae made
NPCs outside, I want you to populate as various elvish scientists that are escorting prisoners about, mistreating them, discussing the science of the transference rituals, things like that.
Tell the rest of the fucking bastards, even the leader, to use their body to push through, not just wait in place.
I don't know if you can read. Are you harsh again?
I can't read Elven. I was just
inhaled some own.
Some kind of detail of this procedure.
Understand. Leader,
Kind of end
word of
something
advice.
called transference.
If you can't break through it, use your body for it.
That's the worst advice you can get.
Well, it breaks through.
How they achieved what they're doing here.
We saw a major increase.
A small piece of the puzzle, certainly.
to my knowledge, it's a gruesome process. That's all you need to know.
Spread it out a little bit, you guys. Not everybody outside the doors, especially like as we head down.
You find a small glass vial with what
there
was
you go.
likely a sample, but has long since decayed.
You're good, Crassus, actually. You're good where you are.
Almost like I'm saying
Eyes Kaya glance over towards the old bookshelves. And some of the books closer to the bottom right corner, you notice, are splashed with ancient, dark brown, probably once blood.
10 plus your armor. You know what this is for?
Let your eyes travel to
Could make
the
heads or
elf
tails of it.
ghost. Spirit.
It's like in the other room, it's smooth.
You notice more of that blood is around that
The scholar was
same
looking
corner.
for anything like residue or anything
You
in
don't
it.
need to see the end of that story.
I'm thinking like some sort of patient.
Send your eyes back over to the cabinets.
I was going to say it looks like a big crucible, but I don't know much about that.
Book.
Hopefully not as many as we think.
Elvish writings on the spines, beautiful gilded gold.
I want to know.
Whenever these were in their heyday, it must have been quite a sight to behold.
Don't you fucking dare.
Anything remaining in the bottle.
Kai, you
You're assisting.
hear the sound of slicing flesh and the clattering of a sword where that elf was sitting.
Let's just give up so easily.
This situation overall. Because I don't need a lot of prayer to tell what's happening here. It's fucked up. It's old. Crawling with
You're trying to concentrate on what's in front of you instead.
I know this isn't stout for you.
No idea.
Most of these tomes seem to be ruined from time, mildew, water. A lot of the pages ruptured and flaked.
Well, mostly.
But you see a couple of manuscripts. Some of them detailing what kind of elven metalworking had to go into creating something they called steam conduits. Steam conduits, you've never heard of that. You don't know what that is.
I'll make sure that
You pick out some of the words, hastily looking over it. The word transference comes up again. Steel. You see a strange word, aquarium.
I'm trying to see who made it.
There's also parentheses and a
He's clearly gonna take an anvil, put it on his
dwarven rune? Almost as if it's put as a reference point. You can't read dwarvish, you don't know what that is.
But probably not.
Albert the chest knocked the air out of me.
What do you mean, do
Oh yeah, anything of use.
My armor did its job.
I leave it up to your judgment.
Anyone
but,
else injured?
I found some earlier notes.
mentioned the place that we've not
The
been
one I
to
had
just
put in
yet.
my pack.
If you're bleeding, raise your hand.
Talking about something.
I wanted to.
Couple different things. I don't quite know what they are.
Anything in here?
You see this dwarven room right here.
Nothing but
Right.
it must have been some sort of.
As you look over the information she's given you, she is correct. There seems to be a great deal of passages about the movement and transference of heated water, steam power.
Here we go.
There seems to be a belief here that when water is heated to a point of past boiling, turning into the very steams that you've seen coming out of things like hot pools or other hot substances, when water touches it, if one was able to harness that, it creates its own pressure. That pressure can be used not only to be moved from place to place, but to create and to operate machinery.
How you holding?
It can lift great weights. It can move things from one place to another.
Drink your water.
It can be used to move platforms, used to move
Get some rations.
war
These
forge.
ghosts kill themselves. Kinda getting to him. One of them split his own throat over in the corner there.
Maybe a few stretches.
We need to get this out of here as soon as possible.
Would be
This is a
good to
priority.
understand that within the
I have
thousands
another
of
piece
years
that
that we've
talks
been
about
here,
kind of procedure. If you want me to hold on my
thousands of years
pack,
before that,
Yes, you carry them. You carry them.
Okay.
one terrible act after another.
Anything we find related to engineering, you carry. Understood?
Death.
Okay.
It's all the same thing. It's death. This is no different.
That is an engineer's dream right there.
That's terribly rude. Here,
I see.
get one.
You don't know how she
But
found
you've
that
been down here
Marak.
before.
That's a big deal.
I have. Yes.
Looks like Fractured Throne is entering in the Steam era.
That's not what it was showing.
Steampunk time, let's go! No.
Everything we see here is from a
The
bygone
information
age.
that holds,
Things
it
have happened
references
this way
heavy
for a long time.
machinery, Warforge, you name it. That might be the secret.
They just murdered one in the street.
As to how our mechanical friend can
Season
function.
4 is steampunk confirmed? Question mark, exclamation point, question mark.
There was another term I didn't recognize in there.
Word of advice. Try your best not to understand. Make peace with the fact that the things that you see here are from a bygone age. They've had no control of. Nobody had any control of.
I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly.
And we have no part in.
I don't
One of the things I could make
think
out.
so.
I have no idea what they're doing over there.
It's not familiar to me.
You focus on the task at hand. You focused on survival. And you think about that
Seems to be a mineral of
thick
some
bag
kind
of
if you go off
coin.
the naming conventions.
That's what I was thinking. I just don't know.
And
We
our lives.
found something that would be very useful to the engineers.
Mr. Tang,
Oh, I have no idea.
you need us or anything? You were patting my brother
Yes.
down.
I got paid 40
Hi.
for this.
Just wanted to make sure that you were holding up.
Each.
You're designated as one of the medics, but you've been charging him quite a lot.
I need to make a hole, I will make a hole. It needs to proceed.
He worries me lots, you know. He spent all of his money on getting me the armor, while he gave himself only leather.
And the pressure from the heat's going to be
Can't, boy, I can't buy air with your protection.
Tap that crest. If you want to make a hole, grab somebody to help.
You ever spend time around Vikir?
For now, we're all a part of the same team. Cowardly weapons or not, we're here to fight by each other's sides.
Very blunt.
No,
Man, from what I've experienced, seems to be someone who goes quite unbothered with the world.
Well, I suppose
Or
if he's
prefer not to
alive,
be at
able
each
to
other's
think
throats.
Very much a mercenary.
So
The man's man.
Space is alive.
But then again, I won't ever claim to know him better than others.
Are we gonna get them moving?
Yeah, I'm just getting everything wrapped up, engaging some people. I'll start moving them now.
Referred to as
Okay. Since it's not gonna be combat, I'd like a bunch of ghosts near the outer room. Unless something was set up already.
We've disseminated what,
Yeah, I'm setting a couple of things up.
Okay.
We find related to engineering.
Okay, buddy.
We might be leaving soon, so.
Kimchi Drask, you're doing fucking great, by the way. Good shit, good job. Good job.
That's all kimchi, Brunswick.
I know.
Shut the fuck up, Drasker.
You're not worth shit. I'm fucking fully aware. I'm sorry.
Thanks,
I'm just
boss.
stressed. I'm sorry. I'm under stress.
He didn't mean it. It's okay. He
I
didn't
just
mean
start
it.
laughing maniacally.
I just thought I should switch to my short sword.
I see. The spear's been invaluable for stabbing over the shields, but
How to tell they all love each other so much, but endless bullying and shitting on each other.
it looks like it's tracking.
It's just like a regular gaming stream.
Maybe you need a whetstone.
Especially something to shoot
Please
balls.
keep your
Just a pike over and always good.
I mean, this shield is
It's
on its last leg as it
fantastic.
is. I'll get another maybe 2 or 3 encounters before it shatters.
It's not my love language, but it's very entertaining of a love language, you know? Like, it takes a lot for me to, you know, be able to bully someone, like, hopeless. I've known them for, like, what, 5 years now? 4 or 5 years now. I think 5.
Aerolith, it's completely
Quiet down.
after that door.
Hi, mysterious
You
inquisitor.
don't hear breathing at all? It's empty over there.
They've left. They could be in hiding and
Finally had
waiting
enough.
for us. But the door's clear. Then again, I don't know if that means something's driven them away. So, it's very, very important now, more than ever, that we make haste. If there's something crawling through those tunnels after us, I'd much rather it not catch up. Ready yourselves, we move.
Give you that.
10 words or less.
So, told you. if you've been to the area with the torch, why is it that there's so many less bones here than there?
Give somebody a wet stone.
That is what I'm wondering.
So you, because that's where people were killed.
Is your magic sword?
Got a little something attached.
This is where people were unwritten.
Unwritten.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I
Alright.
should pull that from you or not. Little...
Form up. Come on.
Just
Same formation as before.
Best some things are better seen than explained.
Oh, not anymore.
Scholars and medics in the center.
Hi,
We
I'm
move
curious
and we
in
keep
case
it
of
tight. We need
I'm pretty good. I'm just chilling. I'm sitting. I'm letting other NPCs.
Do you need more?
Yeah, the important stuff. I'm just trying to get some good camera
No way.
angles just in case.
I'm more than aware that if you stay behind, you are going to fall behind. Stay a part of the front.
Give me a second. Allow me to give you a piece of actual useful advice. If you actually intend on bringing those boreas alchemical formulas to the Arcanist Zeno, at best, you will be laughed out of the assembly area, and at worst, you will be censored and sent to the farthest reaches of an outpost that we have available. Now, I don't want to have to do that to you, but are you really going to make me have to make that choice?
I thought they'd be of use.
You thought wrong. Think twice, petition once. We have worked far too long and
Go look
far
down the
too
holes.
hard.
Tell me which one's
to
in
have
the
it
dead end.
Okay,
fucked
guards
up
up,
for
you
us
guys.
now.
As soon as they move past you, we're gonna make another scene. Okay, moving along. We're gonna dynamically populate this dungeon, just like we talked about.
I see some ghosts down the stairs.
I got a great idea. Is there rubble down here?
Alright. This one's posture is off. Remember to send him to the stretcher. Make sure his proper spine is not damaged. Important we keep him in his prime condition. For now.
Cregan, when the players come by, I want everybody in this group to dial up the situation from 10 to 100. Okay? Make it escalate.
Alright. Let's see here.
When they come down.
Going over my notes.
I have a whip.
Excellent. Reminder.
That's the line. I have a whip.
Alright. Subject 39487. Subject 9258. Subject
Humans,
number
one of you are gonna start freaking out.
1134. And subject
Let me see my family,
212.
goddammit! Where's my daughter? Please!
Silence
I
then,
can't.
please. I'm trying to keep track of my notes.
I can't
Subject
take
number
it anymore.
21189.
Remain in line.
Alright. Let's
Sir.
see. Yes.
Subject 2 Remain in line.
I'm not a number. I'm not a fucking number!
I'm not a number. I'm a human being.
Deal with him.
This way. Which way are we going?
One more.
Great.
Alright, excellent. So, take him for transference. We'll test him first.
Look what you've done!
He has a strong will, Cregan.
He has a strong will. Perhaps he'll survive the process. Now, for the other three, put them through the test. If they fail, let me find them.
Find this down, Mirak.
Still yourselves. Remember that what you were witnessing is not happening. It already has been. It's thousands of years old.
Still horrific. Through the shock therapy.
Horrors happen all the time.
No. I was trying to.
If he fails, make sure he follows the proper transference program.
You freak.
No.
She's like sniffing me and her whiskers are tickling my fucking armpit.
Inform the next scene. On Drasker.
We have progress.
Perhaps they were easier to
You
acquire.
livestock will be better once we're done with you. Look in our image.
Leave the rest of them there.
Come down the stairs after you populate.
Sometimes they hide out in these pockets.
They will have to learn.
And let's do the next scene right here. I want 2 guards bringing a prisoner along. And I want 2 scientists sharing notes about the transference ritual.
It as one of the fresh stock.
One of the science officers is going to come along. They're going to be a superior. They're going to yell at the other 2. Improv it.
Not me totally just looking for excuses to lay around.
Grab the other one. You're not correct. Seems like I'm seeing errors.
Do it by the Warforged, Trigan, and Osmet.
Yeah, bring him over here. Come here.
Erebus, you're the superior.
Fine, shouldn't you?
Errors.
What is the meaning of this? A whole batch ruined.
Sir, we've been dealing with errors in recent experimentations on the latest livestock. It seems we're having an error involving...
Triple check. You cannot keep messing up. Xenos will have your head.
Of course, sir. We
We've
are
already
aware.
lost
We've
plenty
done everything
of
in our
other
power.
researchers for their fuck-ups.
We have to come running back here.
Of course, we know this.
Straight through. I checked up around the stairs that's been caving. We cannot go around.
Careful.
Over here, around the base of the neck.
What do
There's
you
an
mean?
error. Right here, a deformity.
Familiar, that sound.
Come on.
That's
Send it back. Make sure that's kicked out then.
That should not be there.
Is this an error in the transference ritual?
Is this an error in the
Brunswick, you're gonna grab Erebus by the neck and raise him and crush his throat.
It's acidic, yes.
Dad, it shouldn't be the whole
be
problem.
thing.
Shouldn't shut down everything like that. No.
That's on.
God! Take it down, you idiots! What are you doing here? Oh, fuck.
Alert the guards! Alert the captain!
Call for other guards.
Come on!
Alert the captain! Leave him, come on.
Fall back!
Yes. Do you want to go that way?
Fucking torches.
This way, we move.
I think I may be pissing up more of the whole stew now.
Stay together with the group.
Xeno is not going to like
Move
this.
through as one.
See some green up ahead. Tang, you said it's green, right?
Yes. The acidic substance is luminescent.
These are cells.
Let me get some humans in the cells. Humans in the cells.
Sure are. Some unfortunate souls left inside, I think.
No, let me out! Let me out!
People are being prepared to transport to the transference ritual.
To something that shouldn't be inside of it. If glass survives.
This is a dead end. Come on, we go the other way.
Yes, I would like.
Prisoner retrieval.
We're moving! Let's go! Keep a torch up here, come on! You can
Alright,
my
survival mongrel. Rise and shine your day. Take samples of the liquid.
Where's the cage? Where's the cage? I know there's a cage in one of these. Ah ha ha. Man.
We need a torch up.
Let's keep the torches in the same place, spread out. Right.
If it is a Bible.
Alright, let's depopulate.
Torches in one place.
Follow Drasker.
Send the shield bearer up with me.
Would that likely be a problem? You think it could probably not?
We need to keep moving.
Well, this whole area, fill all the rooms, spread out.
Keep moving.
That could be a potential problem in the future.
Create dynamic scenes.
In a more desecrated way. Hey? Feel the heat.
Researchers, check that room. Make it quick.
Check the records. I'll check the table.
Everyone else form a perimeter around the actual scouting point. Research is going to be moving room to room.
There's gonna be some anxiety in this scene amongst the scientists.
What? You see these?
With a 15.
What?
What?
If you look through the
The cauldron of the green shit.
is fairly well preserved.
Oh, great.
Samples.
Give me one of the
Oh,
samples.
wait.
While it was still perfectly fine.
Is that supposed to happen?
Because there's a slight
Yeah.
wrapping around it.
Usually, whenever the batches come through, something ends up unsuccessful, and then people end up leaving or disappearing. Anxiety.
Angus, come back a little bit.
We need to get the proper formula done, mate. We cannot risk further people.
Shared in the view of the players.
It's incredibly racist.
Hey, do you
But
still have space
acknowledges
on that bag of
that
yours?
the rock eaters are at least good for something.
The next batch is here. It needs to be addressed.
Well,
Now.
Shush.
Injured. Good. We need to get the vats prepared. I'll not have the High Lord sniffing down my neck.
Of course. Excuse me. As I said, it's getting so bad eventually he's gonna figure it out.
What is taking so long? We will go and check for you right now, sir. I found No. You see, this is not the second nor the third, but the fourth time High Lord Leoden has sent a missive to me. He says, "Dearest Zeno,
Exercise caution.
why aren't my subjects finished?" And I have to say, well, High Lord, I'm unsure.
Just pay attention.
I'll have to check with the staff.
Yeah, you're right.
And I checked with the staff. You see, I spoke to some of my researchers in every single division and department, and they say the material is taking too long to get here. So then I had to speak to some of the Taskmaster's men, all of you. And I find out you can't even control a fucking riot and wind up killing half of the material necessary for these experiments. So, I want you to redouble your efforts. I want the entirety of what is outside her estate moved down here this afternoon. That is your time frame. No more killings because your guards are getting upset. Bring it all here, or you can join them!
This door, a bit of rubble, crumbs fall onto your helmet and your
See to it,
shield.
please.
And then a little bit of water spouts down, splashing on you, wetting your beard.
Very good.
Get it up ahead. If we want to pull to the right and go straight from there, there's a couple pools.
Maybe a few days in our research. What are you doing?
Don't tread too far from the torchlight.
Gather up,
In
let's
the
start
dark
moving.
below, elf.
Any doors? Anything?
Door after a bit, but other than that, this room's mostly filled with a couple pipes.
Yes, well, perhaps look into it. I don't want to receive any more missives saying, "Zeno, where are the new models? Where are the rest of them?" Finish what you must. You see, this... I don't need this! I don't need them scrubbing our floors. I need them being tested! I need them being tested and looked at! Are you telling me we don't have enough staff? We need to lord about our work on the ground.
No.
Things would be easier if the tools weren't defecting.
Take him into the third phase of the operation.
When a tool is defective. I'm sorry. When a tool does not work, it is because of the manufacturer! What is it?
A lot of valuable things.
There's another room here.
Some of
Just
the
writing
units
down what
are
you're saying.
malfunctioning. Not following
Go on, back to your cell.
I think I've misheard them. What did they say?
You're able to get to them if you're dexterous enough. But
One of our lead engineer's hands are broken.
if possible,
Try to take my arm off.
One of my lead researchers' hands are broken.
if we run into any
One of
problems,
the tools acted up. While he was inspecting one of them, it twisted his arm.
Grappling a line so you can like go across.
I want you to do me a favor.
Let's get out of the dock.
I'm now set
Can't see
behind.
anything now.
I'm missing material. So take this one and bring him to a vat!
Light needs to come
Checking
back
the
to the
room.
room.
Please.
Understood.
They got a torch in there.
Yes, and we're out here.
Please! Yes, and Angus
Guy
needs
knows
to be over here so we can actually see. Because we're protecting the doorway. If we're all over there and someone comes running up,
Interesting information, right?
And go into the room.
Yeah.
Make sure they have nothing else inside there.
Along his neck.
Not to get too attached to the
Have we
material.
found any more of these deformities you warned me about?
Did the boss go?
From the side effects, you see the swelling in his throat. Rejection.
I want you to send probes out to the other cities and towns and tell them that we need to mix our material. These are products of inbreeding.
I am carrying something highly
No more of
volatile
that.
in my bag.
We'll send it at once.
From behind.
Aye.
Always have the cone weapon in the middle.
Excellent.
Exactly.
There's a final way around this. It's blocking our path.
Yeah, that's right. You think or you know?
Leftover.
Give me a right answer. And you know. My rib. For your sake, I hope so.
should be fine, faster.
Wait.
Right.
You sure? Still we have a little jump.
Well, let's see.
If I scream in agony,
This Drazgar, I want him to ambush her right on me.
It's in fact off.
Right in the corner on the ceiling. As they head down towards the assembly chamber.
Start with your hand if you.
Somebody come on, Drazgar. Somebody that's approved to use
Listen,
the
I'm not the
claws.
smartest random on the block. I'd much rather be burned by steam than burned by...
unmarked elves in the room where they fought the players last time?
No, hot micing so everyone can hear this. Tang? Cade, as you come to this area, you remember it was caved in, boulders all over the place, bits of the roof blocking things off. But that is no longer the case. You see, a great deal of the stone has been moved to the side. A clear path.
You're following
Get
your
my
word.
mace back out.
Half ahead's been cleared.
Drazgar, where do you want
Signs
that
of the
ambusher?
wreckage, the cave-in's still there, but
Actually, it's
Right above me.
other way around.
Dudley has already gone through the door.
Humans are perfect little battery. Elves are more powerful.
Still want me
And
to
can
set
harness
up,
it.
or
But
Yep.
you
Set up.
want lots of
Quickly,
little things
quickly.
for lots of little things.
You're not gonna go down on him.
Use little lives.
You're gonna go on the next person.
Of breeds that like multiply. Humans multiply a lot faster than elves.
Form up on the other side of the iron gate. Or metal gate.
Torch at the front with us. Oh, easy. Top right, right above you.
Pause. Brig, as you turn around. Down before you have the opportunity to raise your spear and react. It's too late. This creature is coming down on you with claws and teeth bared, tongue wagging out of its gaping maw, rolling. And with a 2 plus your armor modifier of 2, since it's halved, since it's anti-armor, you're going to be dealt a critical injury. All of you are going to witness as Brig is torn asunder, flesh is being torn off with teeth and claw, and he will scream as he is mauled, unpaused.
Shit.
Hot mic.
That's why we have a lighter.
You're hot mic.
God damn it.
Apologies.
Damn it.
Needs medical treatment. That is a critical injury.
I want to check on him.
Sorry, I realized I was gross voice still. Sorry. Now I'm heavenly.
It's pretty open space down here.
With a natural 20 plus 2, you're able to very quickly pull his plate
You are the luckiest son of a bitch, I swear to God.
You pour it down his throat, and he actually chokes it down. And very carefully, slowly, the potion begins weaving its way preternaturally through his system, closing his wounds, dulling the pain and restoring his vitality.
When we move forward, every door, every archway, every column, you keep your eyes
Well done,
fixed
Resets. Good job,
towards the
buddy.
ceiling. Check your corners. Make it a habit.
Growling everyone's ear.
You're fine.
Okay, so I'll go first then.
Stay on your feet.
Yep.
Hold. Is there a god available?
See her take the backpack of supplies off of
Yep.
you and put them
I'm
right on her.
using like the
How,
normal
I heard
map
that
for
the bubble was
texture.
cleared. How, cleared? Is there, a path, or is this,
It's
mostly
not
cleared?
intentional.
There is a narrow path forward, but it
not
looks
quite
like
normal
all the
map
rubble
colors.
from the collapsed ceiling that would have been there has been pushed
I
off
guess
to the
that's
side.
roughness and heavy
It's
map.
like a narrow,
That's
there's
not normal map.
essentially
It's almost
that
a normal map.
distance
Oh, is
between
that just
the two
fabric?
piles
You get a
there.
little less of
But
a
if it was like 3
Is that
times
just
taller,
fabric underneath?
Right,
If you,
okay.
as long as you're not doing something for Draskar, I need you all. So remember what we did for Sarah up in that tower. I need you all in the next room, and I want you to be standing like a unalerted horde. You guys should be able to teleport into it without having to open the door.
Doesn't seem like they heard it. You're fine.
Just pack that entrance with unhearing, unseeing, docile ones. Yeah, spread out a little bit, but make it look a little thick. Very good. That's everyone, please.
They have 2 of those plus 2 antidotes, correct? Or
They had a
were
4 in
given 2?
total, and they used 1, I believe.
Okay.
The same Bonnie you remember. Decrepit. More skeleton than anything else.
We're gonna work on this.
What kind of man they were if I wanted to.
Going in or to stare at the bottom?
You come over to the door and you see that it has been barricaded with rubble from the ceiling.
Careful excavation would be better than just smashing through it.
Alright, let the Warforged take care of it.
Let's get our muscle up front here. Come on. Start trying to disassemble this barricade. Be cautious, because it looks like we're set there to keep something in.
Work from the top out.
Tank.
He's gonna take it away and gently set it down. If you hear any movement at all, signal.
Okay. No way of knowing.
Oh, it's heavy. Very good. Oh. Make it look easy.
Make sure you all look docile. Spread out a little farther from the door. Crassus, move farther in the room. Essence, move farther in the room. Erebus, yep. Good. If they attack you, you'll all aggro.
Remember, check your corners. Three, 2, 1.
You open the door. You see a very large number of those creatures swaying side to side, quiet, barely moving. Excuse me.
Shields to the front now.
Ruster, you are blind right now.
Yeah, I can't see shit.
Shit.
Go forward, Angus, or are you just gonna kind of block the door?
I don't know if I want to.
Choke point.
Your bright light illuminates all of you, and yet they don't seem to move.
I wouldn't hold it drawn back like that. I can get kind of exhausting.
But the more they talk, you see twitching.
Quiet. Everyone shut up. We have an option here. We try to fish through them and get to the other side. Or we try to fight them right here. See if we can draw them to the choke point. What say you?
Move to choke point.
Say
Use a shield wall. Shield wall. Lure them to the choke point.
Be cautious, because I don't know what may come up behind us. I'm worried about getting stuck between two fronts. DM, if I look, is there a path through them to the other side?
Oh yes, it looks like if you were careful, you could probably weave through them. Only one way to test it, Cade Shilbrook.
He used a chroma.
Bronze.
Like a dandy.
Torch.
You want to do this?
I think we should.
I would like to
That's a lot.
Fasten my grappling hook and attach it to Cade's belt.
You're able to do so.
That's a problem. If this wire is attached to two of us, we need to be straight from each other. I can't weave between them like this.
I'll be on the right post. It's a straight line. Move my arm so that it will move with your movement. Left side, left side.
The closest one to you. The brown one twitches twice. The voice is in close proximity.
To the other side.
Alright. Not risking this, because I have to weave through into the room behind it. This isn't a good idea. I'll have to rely on my speed.
Crassus, when I say so, you'll spin around.
Torches, see if I make my way through.
Be ready to spin in his face, but don't attack him, you just
Slowly
stare.
and quietly. You all make your way in after me. Don't mutter a fucking word.
Every small step you take, Your light leather boots echoes. It feels like you are making so much noise, but you know you're being as quiet as you can. Kate, as you take 2 steps forward, you kick a small piece of gravel into your direct left. Face spins to look in your direction. But it does not act. Its head lowers again, slowly. Being this close, you see how taut the skin is on its body, how bone has formed a weapon, blood everywhere. Not it either. With your torchlight dancing on the open doors to your left and right, you see even more. On the other sides of all the stones in front of you and behind you. Easily maybe 80 in close vicinity. Shit. When I tell you to, Lyra, you'll snap towards him. You take another step, Cade. A bit of wood creaks and the brown one in front of you snaps in your direction. You hear it make slight breathing sounds, smelling sounds. You're not sure what it is. And then slowly its head lowers back down. You keep your eyes low, making sure you step on nothing loose, making sure you don't step on anything wet. Rolling, Cade, Shilbrook. Pause. This is what's going to happen. King Scourge, Flonica, and Awesomet. Cade is going to slip and hit the ground because of Viscera. All three of you are going to instantly charge over to him, and you're going to just like freeze over him. And then you'll go back to docile. Cade, as you get so close to your destination. With a 6, there's just a bit of gore and viscera on the ground, and your boot slips out from under you. You're about to drop the sword. You know that clatter will be so loud. You maintain your grip on it, but at the cost of falling to your knee. A thump. And as soon as you do, they freeze. They freeze over you while you're on your knee. Movement so fast, so quick. You see them so close, their talons, their claws dripping with some sort of viscous fluid. Rot fills your nostrils. But they all begin to dip once more. But they're in front of the door, Cade. The rest of your party has to get through. If they move in a line carefully, it could be done. But no one can fuck up. The room behind you looks clear, and this is a better choke point. You see Cade Shilbrook signal you all to start going in a straight line, back to back, carefully and slowly. Those of you at the back of the formation hear in the distance the same sound that large beast up top made before. It echoes, still distant, but it's finding your trail.
I'll be behind you.
Every step feels like eternity. And you realize now, Tang, as you pause to your direct right, direct left, the doors that are buried, you can hear the scrabbling of talons on stone. Maybe 80 or so. It's now or never to make it to that room. Tang, as you step close to this one,
Little bit of
the apparatus to your grappling hook just lightly touches its elbow, and its head snaps in your direction, but it doesn't move any further.
And the creature
Its eyes are at least where they should be,
step forward,
boring into the side of your skull. You feel murderous intent, hunger, fear, rage, so close you can see in your peripheral the armor-ripping talons. But its head begins to slowly bow again. The breath is putrid. The smell of rot and decay. Crassus, when I take you, you're going to move up to Kaya right in front of you. Kaya, as you go to take a step, there's a slight creak of petrified wood, and the beast in front of you snaps inches from your face. It moves close and freezes, staring, but does nothing more. Those of you in the rear, it's getting dark. You won't be able to see if you knock into them, and you have no way to communicate with the front. Oh. As you come this close, the two closest to you, their heads snap in your direction. It's like they can feel you breathing. Or perhaps it was the jostling of medical supplies. You can feel their hot breath on your side. But they do nothing more. Brig. It is pitch black here for you. I have to roll. Pause. At this moment, all of you over here realize Brig has been left in the dark. The torchlight doesn't fully reach him, and he can't tell where the enemies are. He tries to carefully sidle his way forward, his closest friend waiting for him, trying to guide him this way. You see him bump into something next to him. You can't quite make it out. Crassus, you're going to swing at his head when he ducks. He instinctively drops to his knees as the creature behind him swings its bone blade, which would have decapitated him had he not done so. As soon as he drops down, the blade goes over his head, and everyone stops moving once more. Unpause. Kind of closing on Storm a little bit, all of you in his direction. The movements were very loud, rat crawling, and they all shift closer to you. Go ahead and freeze in place. They're so close. They're so close. They're so close. They're so close. But on the other side, where you came from, you hear that distant sound. Again, the one that you heard above. It is still in the distance, but you recognize it.
Shit. I need to move.
Okay, beautiful. My monsters just kind of chill for a second. Alright, DMs, hit them with all the lore and shit they'll find.
I just crashed. Let me let back in.
Yeah, I'm having the whale of a time. Don't. Let's face it. Oh, let's face it. Let's come to terms and embrace it. Let's see something, face it. I'm cute. I'm cute. I know, they do be snatched though. Hear me out. He's like, no! No! I'm in roleplay! No! Oh my god. Oh! I'm roleplay! Ow! We all start doing fucking, thriller.
All my monsters, go ahead and either invis and sit down or populate as ghosts in that room. Thank you so much. That looked great.
We keep security here in case they come piling through. I don't want them to get a jump on anyone.
Right where they were standing. The worst part of being an NPC is I have to actually stand still. I still try to shift as much as I can, but there's a lot of being still as an NPC, and that's a strain on my hips. I'm a perpetual motion machine, baby.
Look like they're radiating outward from it.
That's just what I'm saying.
Did you survive that?
Rolling.
Yeah, they're doing my old trick.
with a 19
We're here.
from everything that you've been able to piece together, from listening to the conversations of the ghosts to the manuscripts that you've found. What stands before you is a shell. This is the skeletal version.
Good news and bad news. Bad news is great to know where they are. The good news is, oh, thank fucking God. Oh, fuck.
Did he just fart?
I like stung trying to hold that in. God.
Oh my god! Haven's like 3 years old, guys.
Fucking human, okay? It's biology. It's biology. Can you imagine if I tooted in the middle of them?
Oh my god.
Hold it back.
Thought Snow, you would have killed them all. We wouldn't have had to worry as much.
Cade,
too bad you didn't keel over then.
Cade, it's only just now that you realize that device that your father gave you is going off again. Stronger in the direction of the one tunnel that's not caved in. Well, it's strong near all the tunnels, but you can't go into those.
Strange pipes
Never was alive, so I guess you can't really say it's
to move something. You're not even familiar with pipes in general. Giant glass
Keeping it together?
with some sort of greenish material in it. And tangs?
this thing.
Your silence is concerning.
What's that?
Yes, and your random shitness is concerning us as well.
Disable it before.
You would see some
Saying this is a power source.
some sort of symbols inscribed on the vertebrae, yes.
What the reason these were brought in the first place?
Only got pipes going into it.
It's very easy to tell that whatever these symbols are that are inscribed on the vertebrae seem to have been connected to the transference.
researcher's hand is now
As
shattered.
you begin to speculate, investigate further,
We made sure.
perhaps there's something special
Well, the
about the
command code was
spine
shut down with
in the
me
transference
3
ritual.
times.
Something that nobody's able to understand.
Apparently, Elgie.
I don't know, blood of humans?
The blood of the innocent, maybe.
What's that gonna do?
Blood of virgins. 3,000.
Ah, perfect.
Wait, did you touch it?
How do you know it's water? It could be that green stuff that's not.
Was I about to touch it? I think I was. Instinctively.
I mean, you're a researcher. I don't think you
Stand by.
God damn it.
Rolling, Salacio. Salacio, you rolled a critical 5. It looked like you touched it.
Alright.
Somebody's losing fingers.
Maybe it's something.
Hey, Brunswick.
So what do I feel? Like burning?
Yeah.
Ava Sky touched the green goo.
Where?
Right by one of the Warforged models.
Did something happen to me?
Pause.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Got too curious. Alright, let's see what happens.
Well, what did you do exactly, Salacio?
I was touching this.
How did you touch it? Describe it.
It was just a tiny touch like that.
Those of you closest to Salacio, as he gently puts his hand upon the vat, you'll see that his hand doesn't quite collide with anything. In fact, it passes through what he was expecting to touch. Inertia carries his hand a little further forward, and the quick instant scent of cooked flesh fills the entirety of the room. Salacio, your 2 first fingers up to the second joints are gone, cleanly burned, singed off as if perfectly by acid. Unpause.
What the shit?
Fuck! Salacio! The hell did you do?
Using bandages.
It's perfectly cauterized.
It's perfectly cauterized. Oh god.
What's the issue with this one?
It's as straight as the wall itself. Everything up to his middle joints and his pointer and middle finger is gone.
Are you sure?
I understand.
Nobody touch these
Poke! Poke. The thing.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Tell them.
Salacio.
Don't
touch the bat!
It just needs a calibration.
Assembly chamber.
Understood.
If you are not proof of that.
The last one that was saying where heated is now part of the materials being used.
How will you know that?
I suggest you
Because I was in one of these.
figure it out.
You want me to prove it?
Of course. It'd be a shame if there's a situation that happened.
By all means. Don't, you're gonna lose all your stuff.
You watch as he puts his arm within it. There is no sound, but as he takes it out, everything from the point of entry, it's remarkably clean, reflective, as if everything's been instantly burned off that didn't belong, that wasn't what he's made out of.
Well, at least this one.
I'm telling you, there's nothing
Good to be
wrong.
Deactivate!
Warning. In case they come through.
Sounds good.
Can't happen again.
Give me a little Caesar
Did you activate it accidentally?
No.
Ghosts are turned loud, aren't they?
Use the wrong tool on the wrong fucking part.
Something that I noticed.
It's a shell. It's dead.
Maybe it's a fish. Are there fish down here?
However, shouldn't I like over? Just a little closer.
Wooden end of my spear into the water. See how deep it is. The wooden part.
You will find yourself leaning more and more and more forward until about there.
Oh, I see.
So...
When you take it out, there's a slight burn as you touch the water parts. It's not a heavy burn at all whatsoever. It's uncomfortable. There's definitely something in the water.
I see. Oh,
So we're not going that way.
What do you mean? It's liquid. It's
It's
water,
nice
like you
open.
said.
One could say it's undulating, but you see
Yeah,
how it's...
water that burns.
Water that burns.
Dragon Legend, if you want, you can smack me right in the chest.
More than I actually get inside and check to see that it's
Okay.
That.
Okay. Alright. Well, that's okay.
It's best for now.
Can we leave this one be?
Oh no, no.
Something about steam.
Yes, we found it. They started to clean.
I'll put in an order for deactivation.
No, I've seen
Turned into steam. Something about the pressure behind the heat of the steam boiling out of the water, powering the machine, turning these motors of some kind.
I don't. Because they're following. What do you mean pressure? That doesn't make sense to me. It's just that they're not listening.
I put in my spear and, well, it is cold, like you experienced, but it was deep enough to take most of my spear. But also, when I pulled it out, the water bits of the spear was not burning, but warm. Or somewhat of something. Something is in the water.
I just said it's
activating again.
Gotta just
Because once you can't move,
You're not authorized. I'm
another
in danger. Everyone
pressure from that
is in
is able
danger
to
until
turn
we are back
parts of the
to
sheet.
Ready as what?
the base.
That thing is still moving towards us.
One of the blue-colored creatures for anything in the water.
Technical science lesson later.
I know what I must do. Hold on. Oh, I'm sitting on my wire. Yeah. Go ahead. Let me up.
God, the poor man. At least show some sympathy, whatever water.
Come on. There we go.
Fantastic.
There's always something in the fucking water.
Gather everyone. This is where we go next. That's what I'm going to attempt. DM, do the pipes look climbable?
Oh, wait.
Dudley's gone back through that room.
They do.
Hey, Brunswick, are you there?
I'm always there.
Okay. Mirandel's sword, Awen, is in that room, in the assembly chamber.
So you think it is?
Okay, is it not?
No, it was taken.
Okay.
I don't know yet. Give me a moment.
They say the great way to find or track people is to have something of great importance to them. That's all I'll say about that.
Cade is going to put the torch like in his teeth, in his mouth. Yeah, like a rose. No way of.
Yeah,
like a rose.
that'll be safe.
Well, that's the fucking climb with my hand, you bastard. I can't fucking see. What? Yeah, he's the devil.
Oh, safety. Oh, great. I'm your safety lock. Great.
Okay.
Kimchi.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do we have the Kraken model?
Oh.
I have the arms.
Can we scale it way down? Is that possible?
Yes, absolutely it is. I'll do
Come
that
into
right
the
now.
other room and give it to me, please.
Oh, you want to do it? Okay, yeah. Where are you?
Where they came through.
Oh, like over there. Okay.
DM?
Let's go, boy. Hurry up.
I'm running.
Can we come get the torch back?
Okay, we have to do this in here because you're gonna be really fucking big.
Yeah.
watching you through the door.
What the fuck? Dirtly fuck off.
Uploaded trench arms.
Behold, the Zephyr blade.
Okay. Let me turn on cloning.
The lamp.
Look at them blue arms.
Okay. Avatar.
Let's just smack Dirtly with that through the fucking door, nosy bitch. There we go.
All right.
Oh god, I'm huge.
I told you. If you just try, if you scale down at all, yeah, perfect.
It looked up dagger for some reason. Yeah, I tried to get out
Okay.
here.
Is this a good size? No, bigger.
Try and make it as big as it can and go scale from there.
Sometimes I just like pretending to be dead, you know? I'm just. I drowned it.
What do you think, this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's sufficiently freaky.
I'd go a little bigger.
I mean, can you get bigger?
Yeah.
That's good.
I can get as big as you want, baby.
I think that'll go deep enough, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Cool.
God damn it, they're all such nerds!
Yeah? Yeah?
Ready to play whack-a-mole with whatever pops our head out of the water.
You hear it running around up there, yeah? Doing something.
Cade, something.
Bruns, who do you want to pull?
You have
Who do
gone
you wanna pull?
downstairs.
Something just does not feel right, Cade.
I can DM this for you if you want, Bruns.
Shit. Eyes in the water.
Cade. Cade, as you try to climb your way across the pipes, as you begin scaling your way up here, pause. Cade, as your feet are dangling, waiting to grab onto the next section of pipe, suddenly you feel a yank around your ankle as something begins sliding up your leg, and you are immediately pulled down into the depths as there's a rushing and torrent of water. Foam begins rising from the waters, and before long, everyone sees Cade disappear into the black depths. Unpause.
Holy shit.
It's violent. It's trying to pull you under. It's trying to death roll you. You try to fight
Pull
desperately
my
against it, reaching for your
dagger out.
dagger. Rolling. With a 12, you're able to stab one of the tentacles and it breaks free of one of your legs. And you begin trying to crawl your way up using the tentacles, but it keeps pulling you down into the water. And with all the foam and bubbles, you can hardly see where you're at. You feel your back hit one of the pipes, and you groan in pain, and suddenly your mouth is full of black water, and you begin realizing you're starting to lose consciousness as the oxygen begins running out in your lungs. Just at the corners of your vision at the vignette, you see a figure, a warforged, moving relentlessly through the water, unfazed, slashing at the tentacles. Blood begins filling in the water, and this creature grabs you, this steel man, and begins pulling you up.
Throwing him out of the water.
Kimchi,
Yeah.
give Crassus and give Erebus the model.
Okay.
And have them join me down here.
Both of you come back into the outer room, the big like atrium looking place. Yeah, Erebus, you know where it is. Cool.
I take our way. Back up more.
Cade, rolling.
You have to scale down when you get it. Keep your arms down so that you don't accidentally wave them around in front of them. Like, yeah. Okay, cool. Now you should be able to scale them all the way up to 5, and that'll be fine. Make sure you go in Viz.
With a 16, as you try to resist.
Alright, they're ready to join you.
Everybody behind you grabs, and suddenly you're wrestling against the tentacle, stabbing at it wildly.
I'm holding his back.
Alright. Give it a moment.
Everyone get away from the water, please. We're not going through that.
Rester, can you?
Not now. Maybe we don't have any choice here.
The researcher go first.
Object says we're going.
Get ready.
Again, I state, not that way.
Coming from them.
Or do we have to? We don't have to go that way.
All my tentacles should be around me.
There's
Where am
they're
I-
on your
where
left
am-
and right.
Okay. Excellent. You're all properly scaled, are you sure?
When they were in the other room, they were.
Excellent. DMs, we're taking Tang.
Understood.
You want to do it, Jurassic? Yeah, go for it.
At the same time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I actually see under there, or is it all gonna be dark?
All of you see an army of tentacles come bursting out of the dark waters. All of them wrap around Tang, and he is grabbed from you, torn, lifted into the air, and dragged underneath the depths. There is thrashing under the water, unpause.
Come here, you son of a God damn it!
Tang. Tang, you see the many tentacles are coming through the cracks in the walls, pulling at you, tearing at you. The others, foolish enough to try and come help you, you know are in more danger than you. DM, Briggs is grabbed.
Briggs, as you're grabbed, you are pulled deeper into the depths, and you no longer have access to oxygen. It pulls you against the pipe, and it bangs you against it, rolling.
I'm gonna be attacking the tentacle on Bragg.
With an 8+4, Brig, you're just barely able to hold on. You're able to keep slashing, but it's meaningless. It's so much stronger than you, and it keeps banging you against the wall, trying to render you unconscious.
I'm focusing more on the tentacles grabbing other people.
Understood,
Tang. Brig is free because of Tang.
Brig, your lungs are burning, and your hand bangs against one of the pipes as you surface for air.
You know, if they keep coming in the water, this thing's gonna get what it wants.
As your muscles burn, trying to fight against the muscles of that tentacle.
Kane, you're gonna feel a hand push against you and push you out of the water.
Varel, as you begin retreating, rolling. Varel, with a critical 5, as you're following the others to retreat, one of the tentacles grabs your ankle and pulls you under. I'm good. Tang, you grip and tear and grab and tear. You rend tentacle and tentacle pulling off suction cups. Blood begins filling the water. It is a mass of bubbles, and you're fighting friends that are drowning. And as you slash at one tentacle, you finally free Vayril, who was almost drowning.
Grab and throw.
Alright, back off, in biz, back off.
Am I hurt?
You are. You feel the tentacles recede. It seems that you have kept them at bay.
Okay.
Well, we showed in. Huh? What this thing?
Is it dead? No,
we don't know.
It never is.
It wants food. You're food. I'm scrap.
Let go.
I'm trying my arm.
Alright, I think Tang's gonna try and go get the artifacts by himself, so...
In the very least, the tentacles will be mostly distracted.
DM.
I'm taking my backpack off and taking out my 80 feet of rope.
80 feet of rope. You got it.
Time check. It's
tying
1 a.m.
some of it
You
to
feel
my
like
waist.
just grab your shoulders and push
Alright.
it back.
We'll give them plenty of time to get through, and we're not going to interfere with them until they're on their way back. Make it oddly quiet.
Fine. I'm just trying to.
I'm going in. If I find a thing, I'm grabbing it. Yank me out. I will fight off tentacles tooth and nail.
Okay, I'll grab a piece of the rope then.
Everybody grab the rope.
Everybody,
Yup.
take a bit of the rope, please, including you.
All of them instances too.
What's the sign to stop tugging on you?
3 tugs. In rhythm.
Wrap it around your hand. It's gonna give you a better grip.
1, 2, 3. That's the signal. If you hear,
We need everyone. No one can be
Flailing
sitting over
dog.
there.
Can they tie it to one of like the pedestal things? Like the
I hate fishing.
We have 80 feet of it.
It's 80 feet. That might be enough for this.
Okay.
Then we slowly let go, and then when we feel him tug, we all rush in to grab it again. But we need to know.
There's, what, 12 of us holding on? If it suddenly starts to go loose, everyone grab on as tight as you fucking can.
Use the walls of brace.
Yeah,
point.
use the sides.
I'm going in. This thing better lead me right.
I'm rotating to be on the other side of me because I don't feel like being.
And we never saw him again.
Don't say that.
It's oddly quiet.
I'm going
Whatever was down here, grabbing for food, looking for scrap, it's absent. It's just you at the bottom of a very quiet pond? No, this is man-made. Flooded canal.
Aqueduct.
Aqueduct. As you move forward to this pile of rubble, you see what looks like a old, probably thousands of years old hand, or what's
Jasker.
one reaching out from the pile, and the device is going off heavily. It's likely
Yes.
buried alongside this person.
While this is going on, have the horde start attacking them from behind.
Understood.
Give them something to do.
He's gonna start
NPCs, gather on me. NPCs, gather on me. Outside,
You'll be
outside.
able to do so. You will
I have
find.
a cat on my lap. I can't move.
I need all available NPCs.
It seems to react most to
I'm
a
under his
monocle that the
camera right
person
now.
is wearing.
You want Erebus and Crassus too?
Unless Brunswick and
There's no
Kimchi
lens.
don't have you for something, yes. If Brunswick and Kimchi have you, no.
You put it away, but the device still goes off. It's likely there's multiple objects along the.
This is what's gonna happen,
along
NPCs.
this bed.
I'm gonna hot mic.
Water.
I'm gonna let them know that they hear you guys before you're
Would it be
coming.
stupid to hold it up to my eye?
And then you're all going to come through as a
Do
horde.
you do so?
Okay? What I'd
I'm
like you to
looking through
do
it
is
like it's
pull
a
them off into
crystal.
separate fights as best as you can, so that everybody
As you
gets a
do
chance
so,
to fight.
You see
Give
a lot
them
of
good fights,
dots
okay?
moving across
We'll
your field
have
of vision.
a lot of respawns. We'll have
And
one break in the middle of the
squint, it
fight
almost looks
while Tang is
like
getting the artifacts.
You can see.
Okay, I'll call for it.
Hey,
Get ready.
Drasker.
Objects,
Yeah.
beings moving
Those
through
three
them. You look
wooden
behind
pillars
you
on
and
the
you can
ground there,
see
Could one of us pick
all
one
of
of
your
those up
friends,
to help divide the
but
party?
they're glowing.
Just throw it at
Yes.
him?
Ray sets, you can do that.
And even further, you can see
Okay.
a large group of.
They're all holding a rope on Tang, okay? So keep that in mind. You're gonna have to get them off of the rope.
moving as well.
Fuck.
Okay.
But you
I'm gonna hot
also
mic.
see various other things moving through.
As all of you are
And
grabbing onto this rope,
about
you can hear from behind you, from the chamber from
4
whence you
other
came, the
dots
sound of
further in.
barking, the sound of roaring and running, of footpads against ground, and eventually the sound of a rushing mob. You have seconds to prepare.
keeping the monocle up, or are you just walking now?
I'm. Well, first and foremost, so that I have both hands, fixating the staff to or crook. Was it called a crook?
Ashahari's crook. But
I'm fixating that to the back of, like, to the side of my belt along with my tome.
Yeah. No problem.
But yeah, I guess I'm following the fucking dots.
Further up ahead, you see a couple more.
Pipes. Why did it have to be pipes?
Buried amidst the rubble here, you find a brass necklace with a depiction of Ashahari.
Pretty good. This is one of the dots. Is it glowing?
Yeah. The device is also very interested in it. It whirs the detection thing. It's like, yeah, that's a thing. There's 2 to your right and 1 more to your left.
Okay.
And yet there's still no sign of anything else.
Oh god.
It's quiet. It's just quiet.
I know that this is mostly a dead end. Been here before.
Inside of this crate is another dot. It just falls apart from the water damage. But inside is a steel dagger with a ruby pommel.
Anyone that has an elvish one, let's form a little small shield wall and then push in.
Yes. I'm only going to mention the things it's interested in.
I think I know what the monocle does. It's a theory. I don't know, but
a game theory.
All right.
Yeah.
The second one.
Second one is over in the corner that you're looking at.
Okay, my NPCs, everybody gather up for another mob. Gather up for another mob. We'll take a very quick break.
Roll me a quick d20.
Gather up for another mob.
Sure.
Die off.
What for?
To see if Tang is actually calmed
It's
down
gonna
by
be very
discovering new
brief.
shit.
We're gonna go back in just a
9,
moment.
do with it what
once
you will.
everybody's gathered.
Partly.
Tang, there are 3 repair crystals in there.
Go get them.
It just looked like one dock. They're so close together.
Putting that in his coin pouch to separate them from the ones he already brought.
Yeah.
Okay. He's gathering up the rope as he goes.
There's just one more dot and it is all the way across.
Charge in. Charge in. Open up the room. Open up the room.
If I say anything, I'll jinx it.
You look across and it looks like the current just pushes some of the rocks along the bottom.
Oh, no.
And then you realize it wasn't actually the current. It reaches up, it's grasping around wildly, trying to find something, anything. It feels something grabbing against it.
Oh, no. The rope is going that way.
Yes. Slams down, it suckers cupping at each part of you as it tries to find something that it can eat, something to grab and bring down into the depths.
I'm trying to tear apart the tentacle. Make it
Keep coming. Keep coming.
With 16 plus 2, you're able to grab and tear at the, digging your fingers in, and it tears off the tip. It flails around wildly, slamming you into different areas. With a 9 + 2 for an 11 because of his anti-armor blunt force.
Pour in.
It slammed you into the ground, but the water is so thick it cushions your fall just enough.
Want me to throw another log at him?
What type of injury?
None.
No, okay.
Stand by, Ray said. Stand by. No more logs.
Within 18 your strength, you'll pull and tear at it, and you'll tear off the tip of the other tentacle. Its blood fills as they flail around wildly, and it retreats back into the depths.
I could fuck with some takoyaki right now.
You bought yourself some time.
I'm not food. I almost grabbed that dagger and sliced at it.
That'd have been funny. Oh, I hope someone tells him what
Alright,
it does.
Cross, next one is you and me. Ooh, got it.
Okay, give a pause for a moment. Respawn, don't come back in just yet.
Here. As you tear this apart, there is a small box, or lockbox, that looks like if you forced it,
It's
it would
about as far as
open.
we can go.
Inspecting the lockbox, does it have any distinctive markings or
There's-
signs on it?
None that you can see. It looks like it's just meant to lock it in place, but the object that's glowing is inside of it. The lockbox itself is likely not significant.
He's gonna peek it open.
Inside, you find about the size of an apple, Tang, a diamond sphere with a thin silver band around the equator. Odd text is engraved into its surface. This is... magic aside, this is worth more than most people will ever see in their lifetime.
Yo, that's a big diamond. He's inspecting the inside of the lockbox to see if there's any crystal dust.
No such thing in there. It is just a box.
As you're inspecting this, Tang, you hear the sounds of heavy, heavy fighting coming back from the direction you came in.
He's closing it, attaching it to his pack, and moving back.
Now, Crassus.
He's grabbing the dagger, doing one slice
Tang,
and seeing
you
what it
get the
does.
dagger, you slice into it, and the injury heals as quickly as it happened, but the pain is still very much registered.
What the fuck? What? He's being a nuisance with it, I guess.
You keep making slices in, and the cuts just heal almost as though it were a zipper, zipping back up as you sliced.
What is this used for? He's tucking it back and just going in with hands.
Rolling. Tang with an 18, hands it is. You take your tentacles into yours and you grip them hard and you tear at them. And you rip off suckers and flesh from whatever kind of skeletal system this thing has.
You know that it's going to pursue you all the way back where you come from, Tang.
I pull the rope 3 times in rhythm.
Tang has pulled the rope 3 times, the signal to pull back.
You suck.
They're calling him in.
Lyra,
Despite that, you see it constantly
join
poking
us.
up through various
You're gonna have to
different
scale
cracks
down.
and
Mudkip,
crevices
join
in the
us. You're gonna have
ground
to scale
find you.
down. Don't do it in their eyesight.
Make sure you scale that down.
Tang with a natural 20. It'll do that, but you're able to jump down onto your belly as it slides across and up and over you, just narrowly missing.
I'm crawling.
With a 14, it slams into the walls, desperately trying to find it. But it doesn't hit you just yet. But it knows you're here. You make too much noise for it to not know that.
I'm picking up the body.
Rolling. With a 15, one pair of the arms will grab it and
Jasker,
bring it down with
card needs rolls.
But the others are still pursuing. It knows that's not what you felt like.
Pursue.
Why does it want me? Does it hold a grudge?
Yes.
One more grab.
As you come up from the stairs, you feel it wrapping around your leg, Tang, and it pulls you back just a bit. Everyone on the rope struggles to pull
As you try to bring Tang
in an actual tug of war. Rolling.
Oh god, this hurts.
Tang with a 14. You manage to stab into it with your hand just long enough for it to loosen, and you pull up onto the shore, just out of reach of the grasping tentacles.
Jasker, say you're tracking. I think Ash needs a roll.
Understood.
And receive. Back underwater. Beautiful. Done. Thank you.
Rawr, I'm the Kraken. Okay. There we go.
The blood and viscera around the room is proof enough that you're still alive. It seems that the job is done, and all that remains, Kaya, is to survive. Soon you'll be back on the surface.
I think
Soon.
Sakura needs a DM.
You just have to make it.
Brick, how many wounds do you have?
Present.
It's so important that you risk all your lives for that.
Understood. Rolling.
Rolling. Natural 20. And what armor do you have?
As you begin working on Brig, false against
The hardest part was trying to navigate the water because there's obstacles on the bottom and top of the water, so it's like that's why I was like flailing extra hard at certain points. But yes, that was fun.
Empty tunnels. When there was stuff inside of them, did you find what it was?
Yes, multiple things.
It failed as he just spits it out.
How do you have easy secure found in there?
Hold on. Also, you've got a bit of like sludge right there, and I'm not touching you there.
Injuries have you sustained this session?
Just letting you know. Not touching
You will see as Tang's jaw opens up wide and a whole bunch of water goes.
Yes, 2.
Okay, understood.
Okay.
DMs, we're getting to that point where these three feel like they've bitten off more than they can chew.
Yeah, I was gonna signal that they see what Tang got. That's what's gonna lead to everything.
That one that's being treated for poison.
Just saying, there's non-combatants near them that could be used to negotiate.
Tier 2.
Gotcha. Let's do it that way then. That makes sense.
Rolling as you use
So did you grab what you found?
one of the last two tier
What did you
2s.
find?
He's refusing it.
Rolling. He's refusing it?
Yep.
Take it back.
No,
Don't be a fucking hero.
Do not die.
Those things will be here soon alongside that fucking big fucker.
Yes, and we
Ebony, there are other people suffering with injuries.
Yeah. You can see I'm missing a chunk of my nose. I'm just really bleeding from.
Hail daughters.
She's gonna.
You need to make a decision.
Your sister needs you.
You alright?
Is there a door that is over there? Correct? That we entered?
Saving orphan
Yes.
injury. As in you have one that has been treated? Because don't go doing that, oh, I'm tougher than that.
Gonna get up and go on to the other side. And
You can try. We're holding you down.
Don't move. Don't move.
You will not be able to find the strength to rise with a critical injury, Brig.
The potion that I was gonna give Brig, I can't give to Rune.
Stop it. Get help if you need it. If you need help.
Understood. With a 13 plus 2, use
Does he still have a
one of
critical
the
injury?
last ones. There's only 2 plus 2 potions left. Oh.
I'm carrying
Grab
a tier 2
Tony's
potion as my
backpack.
healing item.
I have one on myself as well. That's it. I only have that and one bandage left.
Who else is injured? Who else
I
is
have a
injured?
major disadvantage.
What is it?
You drink
I
this
will hold
fucking
your
tier
fucking
2
jaw
potion.
open. I don't care.
We will force it down your throat.
Just heal.
Live, damn you.
With a... Which potion are you using?
It's a tier
Tang is
2
tier
from
2.
Tang.
It's the only one I brought because I
Understood.
can't
So it's
carry
not
anymore.
from our list.
Okay, understood. With a
It's
natural
from the prepared
20,
items
Brig,
that I was going to bring.
you will rise. And you will live.
Yeah, you got quite a stubborn out there. Nearly got my finger.
Come on now.
You absolute
Banging your
idiot!
wrists together.
Hello.
Take it down.
You're breaking all of my tracking too at the. While you're at it, how dare you?
They've gotten us this far.
Are you alright?
Little hyperventilating, but otherwise fine.
What's our medical supplies
Being
at?
able to
Just her and our medical supplies. Don't wait. This is just a
Dark
major.
humor is a grand method of survival I've learned.
Really see the point.
What's he saying? Well, the good news is we found what we needed on the end of this tunnel. There were no other passes, no other ways to lead ourselves forward, so this is where we turn around and make haste back to home base.
You know what that means, right?
I know very well
that
that
thing
means.
again.
Making our way back.
It'll be doubly interested in us.
Like I promised.
Ruster, your major has not been
interested in us
treated
no matter
yet,
what.
correct?
Nope,
Say again?
that's what I was gonna ask. But I was told shut up, so let's just cast that major.
Yeah, no kidding.
Here, why don't I help you?
Does anybody else have any wounds that have not been treated?
What the?
I technically do.
Put the knife. Put the dagger. Where's my dagger? Okay, never mind that.
Oh my
As
god,
you
okay.
look at the different mercenaries, you
That's
see
enough of
a
this.
sword put to that one's neck and a dagger put to the others. Both of the scholars' weapons to their throat. The Dowie also
No.
stands
We've
next
had
to
enough
them,
of this.
weapons
We want to
drawn.
leave.
Die against some creature for trinkets and baubles. We should leave this place with what we have now. Because we're leaving.
We are leaving.
With or without you.
We are.
That is the idea.
Yes, we're making our way back now.
We're ready to go. We got
We have
everything
what we
need.
came
We're
for.
returning back to the base.
We have no reason to stay here.
We're gonna take that bag of shinies and get the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me?
Hand it over.
I've almost lost my brother 8 times down here because of all you. Because of this.
Look up, you fuck!
And how are you gonna make it back without?
All right, listen here. Easy. This doesn't need to happen. Hear me out. All right? We need you and you need us. A big fight breaks out here and we're all as good as dead. You two know that very, very well. We need each other in order to get up. There's a fight going on the way up there. So hear me out. I get you sick. I get you through with this. All right? We fight our way up, and as soon as we find ourselves in a place with more relative safety, we'll give you what you want and we split our separate ways. We just didn't find them.
Give it now.
But you need us in order to go up there. And we need you.
No, we don't.
We have the healing items. You don't. You need us more than we need you.
If you kill them or us, you go out next
now
to that
you
base
reveal your
and you
healing
get killed.
items.
The only
I have
other
one
way
of
out of
them,
here
yes.
is through a mass of orcs. You want to deal with
We
them
still
or the
have
people
enough.
that you just killed?
Here's the problem. We start this now, we are all dead. You are most certainly not
we
getting
start
out
this
of here
now,
if we go
yeah.
through with this right now.
There's no more negotiating. Hand over the shiny. All right? Or else.
You know,
Give them something.
I'm sure there's
I
something shiny in my
am
bag
done.
that you can let me get.
Trust me.
We take that too.
Give them something.
Yeah.
We're dead if they're
So
not
let me
here
get
with
out
us.
of the bag, all right?
Good. I saw him pick one up and
Yeah.
put it in his bag.
Tell her to put the bow down.
Go
Lower your bow.
Or
Lower.
else his head goes in between mine and you lose a scholar.
Our job is to keep them alive, and that is what we will do.
He takes out one of his repair crystals.
Brother. Stay there. Follow me.
You want a
Come
shiny?
on.
Come on.
Put it on the ground. I'll grab it.
Yeah.
That's no use to us.
No. We were there when you
What
used
was
it
that
last. Her hands were burned. Do you
other
think we're
thing?
gonna use that? Are you kidding me?
Doesn't mean it doesn't
Stupid.
have value. Isn't that what you want?
What did you find in there?
You see the
Yeah,
daggers
worth
press
it.
closer to the necks and a little trickle of blood from Salatio's
We don't
neck.
have time to play this game. Give them what they want. Trust me. Come on.
Done.
We need them.
I mean, just let me.
You know,
Let me
there's
get it
Doesn't
out of
this
my
one have some
bag.
sort of
one
chemicals on his
object in
person?
there.
Is some sort of vial
It's true,
sample?
he does
They would
have
absolutely know, but you don't know if that's
he has
something you can
acid,
risk.
from what I remember, no?
Come on, Tang.
got
Pull out
value
the
to it,
dagger.
Listen.
Pull out the dagger. Come
I'm
on.
gonna give you this. He holds up the small lockbox.
Oh. The most valuable one? Alright.
If I do this, you let them go, and you don't open it. Got it?
Open the box.
He opens it facing them.
As he opens the box, this is the small lockbox, the last item you got.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone will see as Tang opens up what appears to be a diamond sphere the size of an apple with a thin silver band around its equator. It has engravings on it, but that's not the important part.
You wanted a shiny? This is your shiny.
A new hand touches the
You let them go.
Go ahead.
We
We'll
will
let you
hold on
have
to it for safekeeping.
We'll let them go
Then you
once
can
we
take
get to
that
the
back.
door.
Back up.
Right?
Oi, go grab your elf archer and stand with you. Now! Hey.
Over here.
And if I hear that bow tinge, there'll
Let's
be
go.
more than just a trickle. You understand? I'm good with throwing it too. Come on.
We make our way out.
Shit.
So we're gonna just.
Let's go. Zoe, go in front. Grab the
Wait,
light
so you
tube.
guys plan on going like this the whole way?
You will see. Maybe. Stop moving. Take another foot. I'd be happy to
Take
remove
another
this
step.
of his.
And I was serious.
We'll close the door outside on them when we get out.
Aye.
Hey, Drasker, do you want ambushes?
You'll just kill them and run off.
They're backing up and not checking behind them.
No.
We
Keep
will.
moving. Back.
This is a big mistake.
No, what was a big mistake was coming down
There
here.
aren't any DMs in the channel right now.
Keep
No
moving.
pay.
Come on.
Hit.
Present.
Yeah, the bottle of volatile acid I have in my bag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I am going to push all of my body weight slamming back onto her. And then try to ditch the bag as quickly as possible.
You are a scholar, so I'll give you insight. As soon as that bursts, it's going to go through your cloth before it goes through her steel.
Never mind then. Alright.
Keep moving back.
Almost
Right
play.
here.
Oh.
Whoa, there.
Leave
You
him
right
up front.
there. Right there.
Right here.
Push you.
Okay, I got the door. Shove him forward, and I'll slam it. Shove him. Yep. Yeah, we gotta like.
Let's go. Let's get out. Get the fuck out of here.
Come on!
Hey.
Come on! Come on!
Same here.
Come on!
18.
No, I gotta make that.
Where are you going? After them!
Kate.
What? Torch.
Injury.
Got that fucking.
They left injured before they fucking left.
God damn it!
Take torch.
Oh, they're getting away.
Listen.
Who's injured?
I'm bleeding from the neck, but they didn't pierce. Well, they didn't went deep enough to hit my throat.
Then we're going, come on!
Maybe we can catch them as they're dealing with a fucking swarm.
Hurry up! Torch in the front. We're running.
All right, NPCs.
Gotta-
Everybody start populating ahead. Oh, go ahead, Kimchi. Sorry.
No, you were right. Start populating ahead. This is them fighting their way out. This is the final stretch.
Oh, there's enemies now.
Grab NPC so we can have night vision. Or just pick Drow.
Now keep
Drow. Pick Drow.
Yeah, pick Drow.
Come on.
Yep, just keep coming in from ahead of them. Keep filtering.
This is supposed to be quick combat, okay? Give them good fights. Don't just go down immediately, but don't try to impede the flow of traffic.
Yes,
we want this
absolutely.
to feel like they're mobile.
Well said.
Okay, you see how you guys are kind of bunching up? Kind of pull back, so that way you're inviting them to keep fighting forward.
Yeah, like, yeah. Don't form walls. Just have like. spread out, basically. Yeah.
Yeah, and when they're running at you, run back at them.
Mhm.
That sort of deal. If you find yourself waiting, pull back. I want one big fucking guy.
One of the specials. Bring us in.
Crassus, scale up. I'm gonna DM this Kimchi. He's gonna cause absolute fucking havoc.
Perfect. Go for it.
Crassus lumbering, and then you're gonna grab. You know what? I want you to grab Haven. Grab Haven and slam his ass against the ceiling.
Yeah.
Knock through the party first. Knock through the party first. Havoc.
Stab from the creature coming in your direction.
Perfect. Swing that blade.
Watch out for the ceiling, damn it.
Get in the middle of them. Grab Haven now.
Come on.
Pause.
Haven, get back there.
Cade. As you try to duck out of the way, this creature is fast for its size, and it grabs onto the scruff of your neck, and all of a sudden you feel as if you are flying. You are heading skyward. Your feet leave the ground, and before you know what's happening, your face hits the ceiling, and you go falling down. Unpause.
As you're laying here, Cade, your eyes, you look to the left. There's another way.
Okay, Crassus, you are now an obstacle. No longer to cause havoc. Let them get around you. They need to escape you. Okay? Try to direct them as best as you can to get around you, to flee from you in the right
between
direction.
you both. Just missing. We don't move.
DM.
Back through a side passage.
You're gonna try to pull his head down.
Oh. Yeah.
Saying with a 13, as you will be able to grab and grapple onto it, you see it chinks into its neck, not directly into the skull, so it doesn't fall all the way over, but you are able to make it lean and come off balance with your grappling hook.
I'm going to try to use the
Someone's played Dragon's Dogma too. Hee.
With a 16 plus 6, you're able to come in and swing your sword directly onto the neck, decapitating the creature. It riles out, swiping at all of you as you do so, swinging, rolling for the injuries. Ruster with a 3 plus 3 for a 6, a major injury as the talon swipes out and stabs through the armor, piercing and cutting directly into you.
Out of the corner of your eye to your left.
I just wanted that cool pan shot. That's so sick.
Zero with a critical 1 plus your armor.
Leaning against the wall.
It will be able to reach out with its free hand and
Did someone clip that circle?
chest with blood pouring
Unfortunately, I had a
out.
motorcycle passing by, but you know, I feel like this could make a cool TikTok.
Sturdy enough.
You were doing Jurassic.
Let me try to do a cleaner
Cade,
one.
as you tear through and you hear the ripping of flesh as steel teeth cut through the monster like butter, a fountain of blood sprays all over you, and the creature that threw you against the ceiling, you are now bathing in its viscera. Continue.
You want to see the sun again. Everyone.
I just want to see their faces one last time, knowing they fucked up.
Yo, excellent job, Crassus. Very well done.
Face into door.
Stay with me. Stay with me, man. Come on.
We gotta get the party moving.
Arrow right over Tang's shoulder.
Thank you so much.
Cade, you will move the faceplate up, knowing that if this doesn't work, you might be out of luck. You've lost your healer to greed. But with a 17 plus 2, treatment is successful as the potion is poured down the throat and the injury is successfully healed.
Technically, I have a tier 2. Oh, I bought it from Kay like 2 episodes ago.
Come on, get him on the spin.
You know what's on the spin is not brought with you.
Behind.
Come on. Keep going. Very good, Scholar.
They're only going to keep coming. You need to move.
We need to move.
Okay, both times are clear. 6 and 11.
Come on. Let's go, so you can actually tell someone. Let's go. No time for breathing.
All right, run at them.
Kate, do we have any medical? I'm feeling a lot of blood leak out of this.
Nobody who can use
Saying with a 12 plus 4, your armor holds it, glances off you, and you just
He's gonna turn the shield.
Need to regroup.
Come on, keep going.
Your armor has
Torch!
Cade, you have 2 injured and their wounds are deteriorating rapidly. If you don't get out of here soon, they're going to fall. And your situation is going to become that much more dire.
You know left is the way
I
out.
might need that bandage. I'm feeling weak. I'm getting weak.
We need to move quick. I can't use it.
Right.
We need to get out of here fast.
This is no place to be a hero.
Go! Come on! We need to move fast. Go, quickly!
Ease up a little bit on the ones behind them. I only want 1 or 2 of them from behind.
I was pushing your spear out of the way with a hand and then going in.
Let's keep populating ahead of them.
We need to move fast. Come on.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep your eyes on the back.
My 3, come to me. NPCs attack the front, slow them down.
Form a wall. Form a wall.
Choke point. Yep, hold them at this choke point.
My 3 escapees, come to me, please. Top of the stairs.
With a 3 plus 4 for a 7, a major.
Grab a torch. Give me a few enemies fighting our escapees at the top of the stairs. Enemies start giving ground. They can push through now. Start giving ground. Need a torch up by the escapees. There you go.
As long as I know what to point to.
These are
There was a torch up ahead.
Cade, you see a torch in the distance.
There they are. Get rid of those.
Flee out of sight. Escapees, flee out of sight. Escapees, flee out of sight now.
Your strength is able to wedge
Go ahead and
one of the
despawn.
boulders free.
Perfect.
The one above comes tumbling down.
Enemies wander in this area, then continue as they push forward.
Breaking into a million pieces. You can now climb your way through.
Come on.
Get in the middle! Jump! All the way behind!
All the way up. All the way up.
You guys are doing great. Pressure them. Make them fight and move.
We move. Hurry.
Get him hard from the front.
Trying to find a fucking way out of here.
I can show you if you want, or if you want me to.
Fuck. Keep going.
Well, let's go.
I'm trying to think of the best TikTok edit to do with all of these awesome angles I'm getting.
No spawns behind them for a bit. They barricaded a door.
DMs. The gates to get back into the checkpoint outside of this area has been barricaded by those three.
Oh fuck, that was so sick. Can I get another clip right there? Oh, all of that. Yes. I have footage, baby.
When you charge, I'm gonna try to duck in under you and dip you over my side. Like flip over behind me. Come on, this way! Hurry!
I'll lose it.
Pause. Cade, with a critical 1 plus your modifier. As you were assaulted by that creature, you were slammed with your back against the corner of that wall. It stunned you for a moment, and that was all that beast needed to claw at your throat. Blood begins gurgling from a nicked artery, and you begin to feel very faint. You have suffered a critical injury, and you can no longer fight.
Oh,
as you fall to the ground, you will need something. Unpause.
I think they just used all their medical then, Oh dear, I hope I wasn't accidentally getting footage for his death. Oh no!
What's your match? Fuck off.
Yeah, it's okay. Mute yourself back up and keep going.
I don't. I don't have anything. I'm tackling it.
Oh.
Is there something I can use?
The world begins growing dark, Cade.
The only thing you can think of.
You feel cold in your joints and in your extremities.
He's coy. Use his coy for something.
No, that's not how you can't use that for healing. The only thing you can think of is to have Tang carry him out. He's the only one who could move reliably with him.
The only one that can take him out is Tang.
Uh-oh.
If he dies, then
we need you.
The mission is complete.
Yeah.
Tang, you see that Cade isn't moving.
Actually, no, not yet.
Yeah.
We need to carry him. He's bleeding out.
Keep them further back.
That means you guys have to work extra hard. We need to get out of here.
One moment.
Come on. Push through.
We need to care about anyone who lives here, but we need to leave.
I'll keep the timer on Cade's injury.
Where is it?
Understood. It's your show.
Is he looking for his dramatic death music?
Unresolved major.
Nerd.
Yeah.
Has the best music for everything, and I'm severely jealous.
Yeah, I always have the roughest time trying to figure out where that is.
Where what is?
5 meters.
I'm trying to find turn off locomotion. Oh, there we go.
It's in the small menu on your toggle at the very bottom. Yep.
All right, cards back up. Cards back up.
There we go. Being carried, right?
Cards up. Cards up.
Make sure you let them make progress. Let them move forward. King Scourge, lunge at Kaya and impale yourself on that spear. Grasp at her. Good. Very good.
I'm gonna try to quickly pull to knock him over.
I put a gas burner by the exit door so we know where it is.
I'm gonna need a good TikTok audio for this. I'm open to suggestions. If anyone has good TikToks for this situation, feel free to send it to random stuff in the Discord because I want to edit videos. I want to do this.
Not yours, awesome.
Let them keep pushing. Remember, make it so you're staggered out. Don't group up.
Hunter. Ambusher. Shield.
What?
Support him on the other side. If you throw any
Wait,
more
down
injuries,
the hallway.
you're dead.
Keep up, come on. Pull behind.
Move! Move him out of the way.
Hold him.
DM, question.
DM.
Present.
Is the acid vials I have brought a utility item? Yes or no?
Yes.
Fuck. Then I don't have access.
I'm not that strong. You can lean on me if you need to.
Should have had a Torty backpack. Oh wait, only Torty can have that. Should have had a Torty pack meal. That's gonna be like the most useful thing Torty can do is carry extra utility items.
No bandages.
Stay down.
Let them move forward a bit. Still got a ways to go.
You know that time is not on your
Back
side.
over to where King Scourge is at.
Bleeding behind you, as well as others that have taken
Yep. Spread out down the hallway behind King's Scourge.
Maybe avoid shields for now. We're trying to get them through.
I'm giving the go. Listen well. Shields up front. We wedge through. We keep moving. We stop for nothing.
You're the man. Keep it moving.
Forward.
One shield up ahead.
You if you have it.
Hiding around the corner.
Push forward. We'll see the light again. Left side.
What's your left? What's your left?
Left. We have to go left.
A couple of you run at him. Run at them.
He's shielding Cade with his body. Push forward.
11 plus your armor.
Reminder DMs, the exit door, double doors, are barricaded on the other side. I want them to have to fight for their lives in this room.
Oh boy.
Did you have any more events after this?
We had a secondary objective if we had time, but I think we're gonna pass it.
What was the secondary?
Going house to house.
Yeah, we won't need to do that.
Yeah. Almost 2. I think this is a pretty good time.
Left side. All right. Shields up front. Parry away the glaives. Everyone else support. Guys.
Give me my 3 escapees at the top of the stairs, where I am. Give me a bunch of enemies attacking them. The idea is, yeah, where Flonic is. Nope, Flonic didn't go past them. You're attacking them from the stairs. So when the players come, you're going to turn around and attack the players. I need you 3 to run through the gate, and we act like you close it and seal it. You need a light source up here. Hurry, Dowie. All right, act like you're in combat.
Come on up the stairs.
You see a light in the distance. Flee, flee, flee. Slam the door shut behind you. You see the players.
Brace it! Brace it! Brace it! Brace up against it! Put the logs up! Put the logs up! Okay, that's gotta hurt. We gotta go. We can't stay.
We need to keep going.
Alright, spread this out into duels, NPCs. Give them good fights here. Make them grueling. Don't give them easy hits.
Alright, let them fight their way through you and get ready to start attacking them from behind.
You will stumble back.
rolling, as you are both non-combatants. God help us all. Salatio, because of the suicidal assistance by your friend with an 18, he'll accidentally slap the enemy's blade away, just missing you as the others come to intervene. He saved your life.
Fuck. Come here. Pick her up. She's drunk.
Tang, there's just so many of them. You focus on one with tunnel vision, but the other comes and with a 4+4, a major injury as its viscera catches in between some of your joints.
That's my third major.
Wait, no, okay, it's fine.
Remind me, that means you lose access to a limb?
I'm gonna be DC in a couple minutes, just wanted to let you know.
Your left arm is too full of gunk. You
I'm one of the three.
It is not
You'll make
working
your
at full
escape.
capacity.
Understood.
DMs be advised, Tang has lost control of his left arm due to 3 majors.
That's the sight you've seen all night, Kaya.
He won't be able to continue carrying Cade like that.
Warforged, brutalizing beings.
That's true.
In front of you, Tang, are sealed ironwood doors.
From me, I need to turn favor. Thank you.
These bastards closed.
I want you to try to make sure one of
The
them
joints, you're unsure of what they're made out of, embedded in the stone.
Bring him to the institute.
But if there's one thing you're sure of, if there is one thing the party is sure of, battered and bruised, it's the sound of many running feet coming from behind. You are cornered. An ironwood door between you and escape, and it is
NPCs.
now or never.
I want you all
Fight
to mass
to
up.
survive.
Everybody
Fight
mass
to live
up together. Don't go in
or
single
die
file.
forgotten.
You're gonna form a crowd and slowly begin shuffling, and then you're gonna charge on my mark. Everybody get up to the top of the stairs and mass up. You're gonna slowly shuffle towards them up the last bit of the stairs. I want the ones without shields at the front. The ones without shields at the front. Quickly, quickly. Gather up and stop right there. Stop right there. Gather up, form a big line, form a crowd. Yep, fill it up. Keep filling in, keep filling in. And charge. Immediately come back once you're cut down. Immediately come back.
See if your numbers understand it. Buried with a 2 is very hard. The feeling for your powers for your
More on the left, more on the left. Push them back, push them right up against the door.
They'll just shove you into the group behind you. Continue to force, trying to keep these enemies at bay. The one with the shield rushes on, and with a critical 1 plus your armor value, a major wound as a deep slash cuts across your chest. non-combatants begin to buckle.
Dragon Legend, I want you mocking them, laughing, raising your hands and reaching victory. All of you do it. All of you do it. Charge him again. Hit him.
With a 17 minus 4, you are summoned by 1. Keep backing up and smacking away blades. Able to stay standing. Angus rolling. With a 10 plus 4, you barely manage to hold your side.
Slam into them. Tackle them if you have to.
Cluster. For a 9. No, with a 4 plus 2, half for anti-armor, 5-6. A major wound, a challenge sink into your chest.
Alright, everybody mass up and you're gonna hold your ground and then chase after them as soon as they start leaving. Hold your ground, don't chase them just yet. Alright, chase them now. Chase them now.
Oh yes, you hear them fall back.
Roar after them. Roar after them.
Come on. Grab through.
Alright, no more respawns. No more respawns.
There it is.
We need
I got
stuff.
We got one more cool thing. Yeah, this is open. He's gonna push you back. Push. If you see the door open, exits.
It's close for me.
Okay.
I see magic. I see magic barrier unless that doesn't stop me. Oh, there you go.
Give me a sec.
With the doors open, depart.
We're gonna have to try all the combinations. We're gonna have to try them. Yeah, are they all through? Is everybody through?
Alright, players are through, yeah.
Okay.
We're all buzzing. We're all taking
Cards up. Cards up.
Never mind.
The party should be moving extremely slow, DMs. They have a lot of injured.
Noted.
How did Cade get rid of his foot?
Life bloom.
Okay, understood.
Crassus. Dragon Legend. Lyra. Erebus, come with me, please. To the entrance of town. The rest of you keep pummeling the party. Quickly, quickly, come with me. Switch into Elemental Guard.
I don't have that.
You'll get it, don't worry.
Okay.
Pursue them with a bunch of heavies. My elemental guard, we are looking in this direction.
All specials become specials. Scale yourselves up a little.
When I give you the order, you're gonna run through and start cutting them down. Ash, Rune Knight, come over here and be elemental guard. Your characters have escaped. You'll be a future module.
Cool.
Fun.
My arms might die at any second, but I'll do my best.
James, make them feel like it's hopeless. Bog them down, slow them down. They have a saving grace up ahead. When you wind up fighting the elemental guard, they will cut you down with these. I want enemies to continuously respawn and hit them until we tell you it's over with. These are Warforged.
Keep hammering them. Keep hammering them.
When I give the hand signal, you guys will just charge those fucking creatures.
Brunswick, this looks so badass.
The Institute's badass, dude. Make your movements look mechanic and unyielding. Enemies as you're killed, respawn close by, like go invis and come at us from close by. Do not stop. Let's show off the power of the elemental guard. Come on, where you at?
I'm making.
That one.
Decapitates the creature and it falls to
Come on, my son! Dispatch these beasts! Keep charging in, no pauses. Elemental guard. Return to a defensive formation near Professor Shilbrook. Elemental guard, return to a defensive position near Professor Shilbrook. Next enemy line, crash against them.
Come back.
When you respawn, monsters gather on dress.
Continue the combat.
We approach them as a mob. As a mob. We can mob up. Gather on dress, we're spawning. Whenever you're dead. We'll gather and then we'll hit them with another mob. Okay, go. Go.
This job's full of trouble, my son.
Again. Mob up and we'll hit him again. Quickly. Alright, go.
Get your wounded up.
No more waves. They're leaving.
It is very likely we'll be assailed on our way back. Stay close to the elemental guard.
Alright, no more waves. Good job, guys. Well done.
No, they'll have a little bit. They'll have ways, but keep helping them. Let the Elemental Guard get some cool kills.
I think I'm no longer purple.
Do not worry about the stragglers. The Elemental God will take care of them.
I think you're all red drowned, huh?
Yeah, man. Nice one. I don't care if I died or not. Yeah, they're fucking themselves by doing that.
Where are those bloody stairs?
As long as you can. I'm trying.
You know, Tang, I have that fucker's dagger. He left it on the ground.
Let's go.
I really shouldn't be the one.
After you, Scholar.
Wait a minute.
Wait a fucking minute.
Lose the person that was carrying you?
Let's go, let's go.
I know that. The elemental are fucking warforged. You're fucking kidding.
We can get a couple of ghosts.
Let's go. Move with speed.
Mostly ghosts in front, but a couple of people to remain as enemies. Just die brutally from the Elemental Guard.
Dragon Legend Crassus, stay with me. The rest of you, go be staff at the forward operating base. I have my two. The rest of you be staff at the forward operating base, please. Thank you.
There's no time to be lying around. Get up.
You know what time it is? Time for the best character, guys! Oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta be her again. Oh, there we go. Now this feels at home.
Give me something. This is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I have to do one last roll.
What color are we?
For your movement progression and for airlift. Rolling.
It seems they came back.
Oh, that's good.
12, Ruster.
A few of them looked quite young. It'd be quite a shame if they didn't come back after all.
Sure.
Here, let me help.
Oh, thank you. You're kind, aren't you?
This is that fucker's dagger.
Are you in need of assistance going to the other building, ma'am?
Yes, I could use that. Just in case there's any beasties about. I think these young adventurers took care of it, though.
Do you have any on-site healers?
Oh.
The only healing that would be allowed has to be authorized by Professor Shilbrook.
You have to be talking to Professor Shieldbook.
Oh, yes. Talk to the man who pays us. He has all of our answers.
This way, ma'am.
Big leap. I know the way. Just take my time getting there, unlike you guys. There's no need to rush.
Sorry.
Keep it as a good luck charm.
Most of the way there.
You're doing wonderful, ma'am.
I know I am. You don't have to encourage me, ma'am. Ma'am this, ma'am that. I'm not that old.
We need to get those who remain for attention if possible.
No, of course not.
We do. As soon.
Sister, do you mind getting the light from the inside so it's not so pitch black in there?
It is incredibly dark over here. I hope there's no pebbles. Oh!
I got you,
It's
man.
okay.
This time you'll move aside for him.
That's why you keep a walking stick. I would have broke my hip right there. Again.
Some of you are invisible.
That's
Can
not
be some
pleasant.
researchers up here with me, please.
You know they have a special juice for it.
We're in the last stretch,
These days,
guys.
called
Really?
bone
Awesome job. Let's
hurting
bring it home.
juice. It's not pleasant. I think I would rather die if I had to drink that stuff again. I'm going to be honest.
If she denies you,
Yeah, that's fair enough.
There we go.
then let me
All right. So the book that this one references. I think I left a book right up there. Yes. Oh, lovely. I should really stop leaving my supplies over there. Thank you. All right. I'm ready to go back. You see, it was a quick jaunt.
Yes, ma'am, it was.
And no beasties. I think our boss has chosen wisely with our young adventurers, don't you think?
Both of them.
Yes, I think so as well, ma'am.
I believe.
Master, you're on a major still.
I'm on like 3.
Oh, there's the pebbles I slept on. Ha! Not so dangerous now that I can see them.
Sent by you ahead to garner assistance. I gathered the elemental guard and started making my
Kaya,
way
you're
down
on a
to you.
major.
I do not see them here, so I
I have a
assume they have
major
left.
and one I haven't tackled on my back.
You know, I used to run every single day.
Just know you're likely to
Had
see
to.
them again because you
Is that so, ma'am?
I did. I was the leanest girl on the block. Oh, I had so many men begging for my hand in marriage. Oh,
Lucky.
yes.
Already speaking, what is
Well,
This
books are better than any boys, let me tell you that. I'm sure you'll learn that soon enough.
I think I've already learned that much, ma'am.
more the same, really.
It's only a lesson that gets reinforced.
I do the exact one.
Is the one of the reasons I'm still alive.
That's a 4th. Never mind then.
And this isn't
There
the
we
first
go.
or second time the two of us have been
do.
down the track together.
So be it.
Thank you.
He'll assist my
Climbing
son's
You're welcome, ma'am.
upcoming task.
Right, can you unroll it? I need to compare it with his notes right here.
Kept track of how many I killed from the ceilings.
Any diagram you'd be able to provide will assist, I'm sure.
It's a lot climbing on the ceilings.
Understood.
The scholars have brought forth a great deal of manuscriptums and a couple of minor items that are very good.
Oh, this is quite fascinating.
But I knew it was on the other
Some point
teams.
during the end there, I just kind of blacked out.
All the other teams, everyone we came across was
Oh, I think I need that
utterly
one,
butchered.
actually.
Wouldn't find anyone else alive down there.
All mercenaries, none of which who were ready for this work. I have to use what I have, I suppose.
Could you be a dear and get
Yes, if
my
you-
tea from the other room?
Anything else?
Of course.
Thank
Something like
you.
this.
There were a few other
Such a
objects
kind young man.
of interest that we managed to come across.
I have them on my person.
Well, deposit them
I
if
find it
you
quite
will.
fascinating. Although,
So be it.
Holy shit!
As you open the case,
So
Tang
what
will
about
see
Oh,
that
thank
it's
you.
very heavily
Thank you.
there,
You're such
insulated.
a
sketches
smart,
that we have
strong looking
fall
young
upon
man.
this page.
Jews. No chances have been taken.
Reminds me
This
of
small
one of the
contraption
men
is
that
something
courted
similar
me.
to the one that's sketched here. Would you like to make note of all the items,
or will you do so later?
Interesting. To say the
I'll do
least.
so later.
Understood.
One there is.
That can't quite.
Describe this.
How many items were you able to retrieve?
4.
Very good.
So fascinating that they were able to come up with so much in such.
5.
Well, we don't know how long they've been.
I missed one.
5.
It's quite interesting.
That passage is
Base
quite
paid
different
all
from
of
this
you were
passage.
20 silver for this job. I believe 8 silver per item you were able to bring.
So you're telling me this one
You'll be
here?
walking away with
the
plenty
back one
of
there, the
coin.
exact same thing, but
For a
written
job well
differently.
done.
These notes seem quite a little
Not appreciated.
more preserved rather than the scroll.
You figure
here.
at one point,
So I feel
hopefully,
like-
the numbers actually start thinning out with how many of them we have to fucking kill.
Especially with this variables.
Well, I know that's
Yeah,
wishful thinking.
They'll be able to figure out the.
I'm
difference
sure you'll
between-
be able to do so
Oh,
in
is it?
time.
Interesting.
But once we
I
have
shall
cleared out
be
this part of
very
the city
careful.
center, we intend to go deeper down
Thank
this
you.
center.
Thank you.
We're just waiting for a few expert climbers from Zeneca to make their way here. We'll discuss
Yes,
the
I
future
was.
plans when the time
Been able to
comes.
compare the
We think it might go
Pardon
deep
me,
enough for
sir.
my
My
take us to
quill
the
is
Underdark. We're not
behind
entirely
you.
sure.
Could you grab that for me?
It's a long way.
I wish not to reach over you. You seem quite covered in grossness.
I am a woman.
Oh, I could
Insignificant
not
to
Mind
tell.
you.
Thank you. You should not veil your face. Oh, unless you are betrothed. Never mind. I understand. You must be gorgeous under there.
Sorry. This man here carried me halfway through halfway through all these tunnels.
Fuck off. And you too, Vader. I swear to God. I'm
I'll have
going to
to
put a boot
take
on
our friend
each of your
later.
asses.
Oh, so crass. The young are so crass these days. I wish I could swim
It's good to see that you're able to fulfill the purpose for which you were made.
It's so fun.
Excellent. You'd be
Now,
surprised.
if I swear, people
Most
think
little
I'm
climbs
crazy.
go awry or
Says who I can
haywire by
trust.
now.
Huh?
You're one of the lucky few. Though I will say, signs of a independent
confirmed our-
personnel
you confirmed our
are the
thoughts
stepping stones to
Oh,
insanity
You fool.
amongst Warforged.
Fascinating.
They start to separate from what it was that they were designed to be. Their soul, if you will call it that, begins to become independent, and it no longer
These
is
are all just prototypes as what from I
a
can see as
successful
well.
Those
part
three
of
have
the
certainly
transfer.
painted the tunnel.
In essence, you split apart, literally kill yourself. Hopefully you have a lot of time before it takes place.
Bounty on their heads. Where the kill
Do you think this will read quicker if I
They'll be
stood
dooming
up?
themselves with either that
Yes,
or they will
we
bleed
all must do.
quicker if you stood up.
Actually,
Is there anything else
If I
that you
stood
need?
up, not stand up.
Look at me. I feel.
That's
Stand
another
up, stand
question.
up.
That's why we have you.
Young sir,
If I could ask it alone.
Just be careful.
are you aware you are bleeding everywhere?
Yes.
Just in case you didn't know, it's important to know where that stuff is.
Couldn't help but notice some of the other elves were commenting curiously on the sounds made by your elemental guard. Something about their joints.
Yes, they're all Warforged, my son.
I love this old lady.
Please tell me that someone got healing.
Recreated and refurbished by magic healing.
If you want healing, you have to talk to the one in charge.
I suppose that's a bit better than what I feared they were. Have you ever encountered the,
I don't have a gun proper injury.
oh, these dreadful beings I encountered once
Yeah,
called
Tang, right?
designs are
Feared
fascinating.
there may be something similar. No.
I have things to
They're
turn
able to
in.
compare
If
it
they
to
can
an
see
old
others
school.
back.
Yeah, the Imperial
Bring them
Servant.
up that.
If we were able to
Ask about the
find that
healing
they were
while I'm
able to be
back.
comparable,
Well, they have achieved
Please do
through
so.
mindless
that
Matters
being
in
an
system.
older ethic upon this
We
new.
have achieved through
Aye.
science and magic.
This part is far similar to that one.
Will they be doing the majority of the heavy lifting here for now?
Perhaps if we decipher
Or are
this
there
one
too little to keep away from the outposts?
Quite fascinating.
They'll be keeping the outpost
It
safe.
seems like
There are
both
far
were just
larger
working
things than
intelligence rather than a complete product. So, whatever this was trying to become,
One laden down with papers.
Well, the amount of noise
What
that
are
was
the
just
two?
made,
I'll get
I'm
you-
sure
I'll get you
that
your
was
things.
very
Separate note.
Your staying here speaks volumes of confidence in their abilities.
You've had your shield on your
that's
back.
what we thought.
Did you not know you had
The
a
other seven on the electric
Stone.
artifacts? I have a fucking shield on my back.
Aren't I?
Magnificent.
I had that on your back.
They are lethal killing machines with one purpose and one purpose only. And
You know what, I took my first buckler shield.
That one could be more.
Okay, so
Hold together as long as you can.
Find those
I
friends
was
of ours who
thinking
went off with one of the artifacts.
to be a good comparison. If we were able to get these
They're almost there. All you need to do is hold on.
they would give access to the institute.
we find out where they lay their heads, who their family members are, visit them one by one, find out where it is they would hide.
They won't until the conversation with Cave Between's father is done. One of the researchers is also injured. If you need more insight,
Could be another wasted.
Kaya.
One of our researchers injured.
We'll know soon enough.
It is urgent that she gets attention.
That is good.
Can't exactly lose a mind like that.
Oh, I know.
You did well.
if Angus
We need to figure out if by that
I need
good
to speak
idea.
to your boss.
Well,
I think I shall
I would
just
give
walk
up.
over
They only
there.
listen to me.
designs and everything that history comes
Over
with and
flats
entails.
down below, which I have no
Just got some
clue.
stubbies.
Was able to be propelled by your leadership so
and
far that
agile.
we're able to accomplish things the majority of the other teams have not.
Never can get
And that
used
should
to.
speak for
Ma'am, I recommend you stay in the building.
I require another book from the other building.
I suppose.
I will
it's hard for me
be
to fathom
but a
that,
quick
as I've been
minute.
following the screams and battle cries of other men and warriors for so long
What exactly happened to your? Almost an example.
that I figured I'd be the one doing it myself.
I swear, when you started dipping toes into things like my son,
The biggest obstacle is out of the way.
You got it, Tang?
I got it.
Thank you.
Oh,
Ma'am.
yes.
Hang, just pick it up.
Ah,
I would not say
you are a kind gentleman. Oh, and so strong. You know, my granddaughter is in marrying age. You might like her.
Yeah, I for another book as well.
Good to know.
Yes, yes, there was yet another passage. Can you believe it? They keep on cross-referencing different areas, and it's quite frustrating, really. Why don't they write the description of which they are writing right there?
True. The book you're looking
Have those
for is on that
NPCs
top
been
shelf
treated?
there.
No, and they won't be.
If you would like to take a moment to sit down.
Oh, you know, that does
No,
sound
those
quite
medical
well.
supplies are for the institute
Oh,
staff.
Thank you, young sir.
That means we're gonna have to like, death roll all of them.
We're gonna have
I'm fully aware.
Oh, you have blue on your chest.
I will
My
give Cade one
granddaughter
chance to try and
loves
convince his
blue.
father for some things. There's going to be a bit of an explosion downstairs, I'm sure of it.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay. Understood. How do we want to bring this up?
There it
'Cause
is.
they've been-
Cade is going to have
I
to
should
shortly.
bring this back
There's
to
no
the
timer. Don't worry
others.
about it right now.
Okay.
Would you prefer for me to carry that for you?
Oh, no, I can. Oh, thank you. Oh. All right. On we go.
A surprisingly gentle hand on the middle of your back.
Oh my.
Careful of your
They're
footing.
quite thoughtful for a warforge.
Warforge. Oh, you look so different from the others.
The lights.
That's
This is what I have to do for quite a few years. I'm used to it.
You know, my granddaughter doesn't judge. She's hip with all the kids and such. They don't really care these days about what a person is. More of personality.
I'm sure that your granddaughter is a wonderful woman, though I do not believe that I am her type, even if she is intrigued.
Oh, you should meet her. She's a
I have a bandage.
sweetheart. She has the most gorgeous red hair. Don't know where she gets it. I was a blonde.
You have to read it on a
Also, we'll take those on.
And my husband was a brunette.
This is engineering.
The things that you had found about these
is historical records.
Thank you.
I see.
Wait,
allies, both of you.
Thank you so much again.
Synthetic or no? It is
This
entirely
way,
possible
and
that we
then
might be able to replicate
something
this
that
to
has to
take
do
the
with
time.
engineering, but also
Try and break down the
confused.
that were available in the area.
I spoke with one of the.
If we find out what
I hate to intrude,
I found some
Father,
sort
but
of
I must
vats
insist.
in the workshop.
My band
filled
me
with
on
some
diving
acidic
medical
substance,
supplies. I know they are
but
poor.
it wasn't melting through the
Personnel, but
container that they
they've
thought was
done much to
steel.
risk their lives, and I'm afraid they will never
Not
see that
seeing
coin
anything
they
about
deserve if they are not
vats,
patched up
Basil.
properly. I led these men and women.
Maybe we'll see if we can
Apparently
get somebody to do
the
sketches
Warforged
next time they go
was
down.
unharmed by it,
My son.
but he himself lost
Sells
limbs.
us. As you can
You
see,
know, if only someone could bring me down, I'm sure I could figure out
And those who
every
stayed,
little
the others
thing
could
of
have run. They
those.
did not.
They stayed for the coin.
I'm sure you
So
could,
if
ma'am.
they die, there's less I have to pay.
I have
now,
a
isn't it?
keen eye, you know.
Then
Make
take
the
my payment.
connections that
Use it for
nobody
supplies.
thinks.
You stop being an idiot.
It's true, you were
What
able
I
to
have
connect the
here
two
is
different things
very
from the 3
limited.
scrolls that we brought to you the other day.
Very
Indeed. It's all
have
in
enough
how
of
you
my
draw
stuff
the
right here.
cue.
For a
It draws
long
your
time. Fetch more and
personality.
bring it over here tomorrow morning.
That's how I could tell it was the same writer.
Will be
Fetch them
demanding.
medical supplies and bring them here.
Yes,
There's no
that is
demanding
true.
to be made of me, my son. Do not exhaust your good graces with me.
Can I have the room?
There we go. That's what I was looking for all this time.
Master Shilbrook?
I guess we'll sit back down and
Give
wait.
you two who are leaving the room. Go turn into elemental card and come stand at the entrance here. It's gonna get heated.
Father,
God,
you are
if you
my
could be
father.
at the
And for that I love and respect you. But at
office near
some
Mr.
point,
Shilbrook.
I need you to start respecting me as well.
Me.
Look, I get that you're trying to guide me in the
Master
correct
Shilbrook's orders.
direction, make me do something that is important, something that matters. But maybe, just
It's far
maybe,
too
one thing
noisy.
that did matter is what I wanted all along. There has to be give and take, doesn't there?
Where's the other elemental guard?
Maybe the reason I left
There
in
you
the
are.
first
Put your
place
hands
was
on your
because
swords.
There was none. There was no room for me in it all. It was entirely what you wanted. It was entirely what you wanted for me. You know, maybe if you'd gone out and done some of your, traveling with my older brother and taken me with, or shown me a bit and let me explore some of my desires, my wants, the things that I was interested in, that I was passionate about, seeing things and wandering. I may not have left to do it my own.
Now they're both back. More time that goes by.
Are you
So
finished?
forgive me
Pain just
if I still care
not
for
there
people
anymore.
in the slightest regard.
I have a
But these
responsibility
people
to the
fought
people
and
here
bled
that
with me.
matter.
Feel anything at all.
That's their job, is to fight and bleed, because that's all they can do. That's all they're
And
good
they don't
at,
matter?
is killing. No, they do not. I told you that from the beginning. That's why you had what you had. And that's why it was
They
just
serve
for
their
you.
purpose here, yes, but it is because of them as well that I am still
They
here alive.
served their purpose.
We all did. I served my purpose by coming here, working for you, and guiding them.
Are you a member of the Institute, a sellsword, or a knight? Can you figure yourself out?
Maybe one day I will. But I have friends down there I'm not going to let die.
You're right, I am your
I'm
father.
putting my foot down about that.
But in the position you're in, you're also my subordinate. And you will obey. Or you will find a new job, being your sellsword, and I will give up on you fully. If that is what you so greatly deserve, to roll in the mud and pretend that anything matters now. Because you gladly gulped down what I gave you for you. If you want to go around and pretend that your morals matter more than the success of this worldwide picture and endeavor that I have invited you to journey upon and make your name and change history, you want to fight me over medical supplies meant for researchers who have spent their lives being qualified for this, rather than the handful of young adults who learn to murder at a young age.
As long as I die,
And we will never see eye to eye.
in a place of elves.
At some point you need to teach me all this.
Why do you think I am where I am? Why do you think I am trusted with everything that I have? Why do you think I'm here and you're not?
You're going to tell me?
You don't need to be so condescending against him. You could at least speak common for him. So he at least knows.
I understand.
Taught him.
There are things that have to be sacrificed for a greater good. Whether I like it or not. And I understand that not everyone is born equal. Not everyone is made equal.
They're teasing each other.
Some are genius. Some are chivalrous. Some are leaders. Most are nothing. It is why others aspire to be greater than nothing, because they're surrounded by nothing. Unskilled labor. It is not hard to put a dagger between someone's ribs and be paid for it, not care about it.
Big fucker never.
But what I offer you is to change the entirety of our future.
Maybe the
To
elemental
change
war
civilization. Do you even have any idea what it is that you have found down below? Has anyone told you?
Wait for me out here, homie.
Concepts of a steam engine. The ability to move things, create power, and use the pressures of water to make them work. Imagine being able to operate gates at the flick of a lever that don't need chains, that don't need any sort of mechanism to heat or cool a building using pressurized water. Forges would be on the level of the dwarves. Do you even understand how much
If you
more
think you kick off
important this
that head, your hands will
is
down.
than anyone downstairs? And a quarter of them tried to rob this from us. And you still can't see it. You would have me risk not having what I need for these people who have trained their whole lives, their minds. For what? Them? Surely you don't mean that.
But I know that speaking with a boulder will get me nowhere with this. I understand the importance of all this. But I've existed in a world for so long where I didn't have all of this. I didn't have the luxury of getting to use others. I had to build trust. I had to build camaraderie. And I did that by ensuring that the people who are the best friends of mine, the people closest to me, who in the exact moment are those swinging a sword at your side.
Where are
Trust
they
you
now?
and follow him. Downstairs, bleeding.
Tang, you don't drink, do you?
Half of these people were
I
hired.
know.
Just because they were put forward by the guild. My son,
Anything I can
don't lie
buy
to me.
you and notice.
I know that.
If I see something,
I
I'll
know
let
that.
you know.
But fighting in places like these, there's certain
I'll just make
things
sure that everybody
you
stays
build between
alive.
each other that you cannot share anywhere else. Mercenaries are not. These are still people with a conscience more often than you'd think. Fine. I will take my leave. Glad I was able to get you what you
Don't
needed
fall asleep.
to continue your important work, Father.
Just stay awake.
If I may.
Angus, what's your plan for when we get back to Norris?
Come on. Just sit up a bit.
I'm gonna
Rest on the
fall
wall.
asleep in the waters of the bathhouse.
As long as you don't drown.
There are times when I
At this point, I don't think I care.
proud of you and your accomplishment.
Roster, what about you?
You need to stay
There are
awake.
times that you are insufferable with your naivety.
There are
And I
times that
think
you are
You can't let go.
insufferable with your stubbornness.
My stubbornness is the only reason you can make the choice between being a fucking failure or trying to be a part of this.
I know it hurts to open your eyes.
My stubbornness is the only reason you lived the way you did before you abandoned it. The sweat off of my brow! Your brother aspired to be something far more than you. And your younger brother would have as well, if you didn't lead him off into a life of a dead end!
Did I lead him off?
Your gallivanting is what led him away. He wanted to be just like you.
Is that true?
Hero. Yes, and you know
Did he
it
want to be
is.
just like me? Or did he feel the same way I did because he was driven to it? At some point, you need to stop blaming everyone else, Father.
And tell me why your brother never had a problem with his part in life.
Never had a problem.
You tell me why your older brother excelled at everything that you consistently fail at. Can you explain that to me?
There's one thing I've done better. But I shan't say that.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have changed. Your mother was wrong about you.
Oh.
Take the crate inside of the cabinet and get out of my sight.
Ooh. I'm assuming so.
As you open the cabinet cage, you'll see very meticulously boxed medical supplies. The crate indicated is in the bottom left, and it is 5 tier 3 healing potions.
Oh, shit.
Thank you for your generosity.
I don't want to hear another fucking word from you. Get out. Let him pass. I hope you remember for the rest of your days, boy, that he was the only one that constantly asked where you were. You two, get everyone off this floor. Our researchers can work on the first.
Again.
Thank you, ma'am.
The shouting upstairs comes to an end, and you see Cade come out carrying a crate full of tier 3 healing potions. The best chances anyone will have here.
Make sure elders who are wounded get one of these.
You take care of the ones on this side. I got Kaya. Unless you want to leave.
Aerolith, you see Cade pop the cork of a very expensive looking healing potion. He offers it forward to you.
Don't talk, just
Everyone in the room feels shaken and exhausted. With a 2, morale has plummeted. You only heard parts of the conversations above, but as you receive your healing, all of you are going to be on the back foot.
Thank you.
My staff, as we wind down, please reflect this very low mood. That is a critical morale break.
I'm fine. Make sure they're good.
Hand me one.
Rolling Aerolith. With a 17 plus 3 for a modified 20. Your critical injury is finally able to be healed.
Now this is gonna suck.
Wounds begin to
You awake, big man?
The pain evaporates almost immediately.
Take this, swallow it, ignore the taste.
Oh.
The pain in your body racks through your frame. You're just barely able to bring the potion to your lips. Rolling. With a 19 plus 3 Ruster, your injury is sated as you drink concoction. Wretched though it is.
Please tell me you're okay.
It heals your body.
I think so. I certainly feel better.
Beryl, are you the last one over here?
I need a roll for the potion.
Rolling.
Dog, the first floor, I can't finish
With an
this.
18 plus 3. Beryl. You drank the potion.
I need those
you
books
feel
on the
its
second
restorative
floor.
Powers.
Oh, you might want to wait
eventually
until he simmers
Go
down.
back to your normal self. This preternatural medicine worked its
Just-
way through your system.
Just
Close your
dog-ear
wounds.
the page. I'm sure you'll find it again.
Almost as if I made
These
myself
blasted
pale for
mercenaries.
loss.
Bleached drow.
It's okay, they're young.
they're
I was a
ready to
disappointment when I was younger, too.
I don't think even party would laugh.
Disappointment's a word for it.
So, everyone alive?
And KK.
Fucking barely.
Oh,
I don't know how
no,
long
my
we'll be
stick.
welcome here.
Oh.
Between you and me,
Oh, come back. Stop
Not
running
long. I think
away.
this place smells foul.
We should see what we can
Oh,
do about
oh,
it. We need to make sure
oh.
that they're able to get back to their work.
Did you get it?
I guess so. I must have kicked it. I still have it.
All right.
Thank you.
I need to try to get back to this half-assed research.
We'll find something very soon.
NPCs at this time, the mission has come to an end. I'm going to tell the players that they can wind down in their own time and end their roleplay. Beautiful job, Drazker and Kimchi, who both wrote and made this whole mission themselves. Very well done. Thank you all for your hard work. And I hope you have a good evening. I'm going to go tell the players the same. Thank you.
I'll put you on
Thank
the
you,
list.
Brunswick, and thank you to all of the NPCs who made this possible. You guys did amazing.
Sure.
Just to add on top of everything Brun said, we had not low numbers, but lower than we would have felt comfortable with. And despite all that, the way that everyone was able to work quickly in unison, fluidly, made it feel like we had like 20 more people than we actually did. And I think that's just fucking stellar to show when everything comes together, just how fluid everything can be. So, I mean, give yourselves a pat on the back for that, being able to pull off this massive module with, what was it, 15 NPCs? We're at like 13 now, or 12 now.
This is the 18. This is the 18.
100%. You guys are fucking stellar.
I'm glad I could help.
Of course.
You both did a fantastic with your direction. Fantastic job, you two.
There's no way I can get this done. I'll have to call it.
Yes, get some rest. There's always tomorrow. Unless the beasties get us. And then it's not really our issue any longer.
Don't even say that.
It should be comforting, no?
Maybe feel free to go back alone.
They might strike while we're
Comforting is not the
asleep.
word I would use.
We wouldn't even know. Perhaps we can join the ghosts here and have some delightful conversations.
What part?
Your pessimistic optimism does not help.
I don't see the I'm struggling with that word. Young man.
3 mercenaries.
Pessimistic optimism.
Humans and
Yes, that's the word. Hand. Give me your hand. It is so gentle and soft. There you go. Now, where are you from?
Hit it with your shield.
Not long.
Yes, I know you're from above. What town?
Not us. Originally from Ireland.
Of Institute
Wow,
staff.
that is so far away.
They haven't long
It's a
to live.
shame. If
Been walking a long time.
I see. If you were from another town up north, I'm sure you would have bumped into
lying
my
if I said
granddaughter
no.
already. Her name's Venna. If you bump into her, you know that she likes blue. You have a good chance.
It's hard to describe if you
You're
don't
a
know.
very kind soul.
I wish you luck in your work here. You and your colleagues.
Thank you. Best of luck getting back home.
Either way, they sealed their fate. The moment they did that.
Hey, Kimchi?
That they did. Yeah.
This is DM Dickmaster signing off.
Better save that for me later. Alright, man.
Are you staying here? Are you going with them?
I mean, I'm an attaché of the Mercs Guild. I'm just on loan to you guys to help you out to get the items.
She's reporting back to Sardo.
Careful what you report.
Gorgeous eyes.
He's the one who helped organize this expedition. He knows. And he knows to keep quiet as well.
Very well. And be careful who else you tell.
share
I
some
have no
drinks over
intentions
and
of telling
never
anyone
speak
about
of
this
again.
hell.
Remember that time when we went down to that one cave?
Aw, thank you.
Listen, whenever I'm done here and I get back to the surface, I owe all of you a drink.
Feels good to get off the feet sometimes.
On these sorts of trips with each other, Nyth, doing
Oh, definitely.
code.
Oh.
For now, I need to figure out this shit.
Spider cocoon. Really cloudy night, not it?
Sounds like
Don't
you've got
drop
a
it.
lot to go through.
Hey, it smelled foul then.
Oh, I don't plan on dropping it.
If I just referred to a long
I'll be
face,
staying
you
down
wanna
here
keep
for
it?
at least a day or so.
I guess I shouldn't let it go
You'll
to
see me
waste.
back in
Every time
town.
a burden while
Before the shit
Fought
Probably.
spiders,
Just-
fucking cyclopses.
Make sure that thing doesn't.
How about that? All at the same time. We got a big cyclops chasing
I
us.
have-
That's the spiders. That's
I
the
mean,
If this
you think
feels
it's too
weird-
risky.
goblins.
No, if this
I
feels
understand.
weird at all, toss it. First chance.
Confirm.
Corrupted
Otherwise,
elves.
steel is steel. I know a few people who might be able to help you learn how to use that. If
I don't
you
know.
do.
Yeah, it would be.
For now,
What a delightful old lady. I love her. I didn't even give her a name. She's just so good. Oh, I love her. She's my favorite. Guys, change of plan. This is my backup character.
Think like a damn rock.
If Torty ever dies, I hope you guys are ready for old grandma roleplay 24/7.
I have a question.
Ever since then.
I'm pretty sure there's
Any of the writings that you
a
wrote,
couple of books on the other
see your
side.
name at all?
Start
Yes,
making
we
my way
have
out.
to. We have a lot of work.
Institute grandma would be wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my
Now
god.
I am going.
I heard it's something.
I try and get some sleep.
Night and day.
Yes.
There'll be far more
Did you
places like
see
this
a name
Babylonia.
called Alaria? Or something called it.
Don't
What's her
remind
name?
me.
I don't know her name. I'm horrible at names. What's an old lady name?
Just let me rest from that.
Exactly, mister. I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I was literally walking circles in my play space. Meredith,
Because of that
Martha,
shouting match, we're not going to get as much access to the research materials.
Gertrude,
But
they're all good, but they're not
things
like,
that I would prefer to actually walk away
what's
with.
the grandmother of Venna? Grandma Grendel. Like I said, I feel like she's named Meredith. That's a good old name. Elda? Grandma Elda. No, not quite. We're almost there. I feel that. It's like we're bumping around the idea of the name. Oh, we're close.
People are so emotionally driven.
Mabel. Grandma Mabel. Maybe. No. Close. Edith, Ethel. Auntie Ethel. Oh no, people are going to think I'm evil. Maddie Myrtle. Maddie. Grandma Maddie. My actual name is Madeline, but you can call me Maddie. That was the name I was, called when I was younger. Oh, those are great. Yeah.
My mercenary didn't kill me.
Oh, he's there being edgy. They're twins? Oh, that's so cool.
I'm sure he regrets that.
I
decision.
like this old voice of mine. I think I'm going to go to sleep right here now.
I suppose the event tonight has certainly broadened my
Please say all the books are out.
understanding of mercenaries. Some people who are loyal to the coin, and then
That might.
I don't know how good I could feel as I was working at people 24/7, constantly looking over my shoulder. But I get that that's markedly regardless. be exhausting trying to live like that. People just long enough.
In there, Freya.
So you know what? That's good. I know you did.
I
Dude,
have
you're
found
Dracula
my new
and I'm
backup
Dracula Flo.
character. I love this.
I love
old
her
lady.
so many.
I love her.
Always been him, always be him.
Fire.
They try to kill
Draz, I desperately need this character to
Alex
keep
Sanders?
reoccurring on important things. I love her.
Alex Sanders.
Very well.
I loved walking you back and forth, getting you over to the
I only walked in my play space. I was
Graham, you
like,
gotta change your name now.
I know. I loved that so much. It was so good. By the way, I'm gonna try my best to get that cover done for you tonight.
oh, yes, please.
With Baron being home, it's been really hard for me to write what I need because I don't have that free time on the computer anymore when he's here. So
It kind of covers it, really.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
So if I can't, I can't. But at least that would be something that you could write over the spring break as a.
Yeah,
you
I was just
know?
hoping there was a send off more than a retrieval sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's okay. Well, if you can, I really hope you can.
I'm gonna try. Yeah, and then I also I want to let you know also that the fucking I tried doing the fucking graffiti, but it's saying I'm missing scripts. But I went through the installation video.
Because if you go through the installation video, it tells you there's a few things you need. I forgot about that on my thing too. I'll send you a link to all the stuff. So.
Okay, because I have the final IK download. I have the cancer space, whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I have that, and I think I'm missing one. Mochi I already had because of another model.
Yeah. Alright. I'll go through with you. Worst case, you have to delete what's there, re-import the spray paint again. I had to do it like 4 times today. It was annoying, but yeah.
Wait, give me a minute.
Okay. What is playing right now? Oh, I'm listening to the official Buffy playlist, the one that's just music that's her. Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna raid off. I'll be back.
You don't just go down by yourself.
Okay. Look at Shrek's house, guys. Alright.
Oh my god,
it is.
You,
See, I told you.
As you
it
approach
looks
the
like
house, Lyra, you begin to smell onions. It's
and waffles?
It's overbearing.
Oh, and waffles, the worst combination you could ask for.
Yeah. Unless you're making it savory and you don't have any maple syrup on it and it's chicken.
Ooh,
and it's actually really good.
there you go. That's how you have to do it.
Good work. You too, man. Thank you for showing up. I know, dude, after you showed up, like, after work and stuff, like, you know.
I sent the man to the latex.
Even though you couldn't make it on time, you still wanted to make it.
I know.
I appreciate
I'm
that.
over here having a fucking mental breakdown watching you fucking beat the shit out of humans. I was like, oh my god.
Fuck it,
why are they doing this?
I was just examining people.
Oh, you were telling
It's been a while since I've done a foreign combat.
There we go. We'll drop you guys
I know
off on this
you,
haven.
and
I know he's gonna be ending soon.
I get to sleep in.
But
I can't remember.
I had so much fun. Thank you for enjoying old time lady time with me. It was a joy. Oh dear. Oh, I shouldn't be hardcore parkouring like this. That is dangerous. Oh, I broke my hip. Oh. Love you guys. See you tomorrow.